Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to some Skyrim. Welcome to the new year. It's officially 2024, and I hope you're all having a wonderful new year. Thanks for joining in. I don't know what Malia is doing here. Looks like she's just crouching. Alright then. I do have to mess with Sky Adults today just a little bit, but I do have some pretty good news. I've rerun all of my LODs and stuff. I've added a couple mods, and I'm excited to kind of check them out today. So without further ado, let's do that. I do need to go back to Dawnstar Sanctuary and do all that, but I think first I'm going to go grab a wisp. So we'll do that, and then we'll continue with the Dark Brotherhood questline. I'm just going to marvel in the beauty of this ancient land. That's what this mod is. I'm just going to marvel in the beauty of the ruins. They're very, very awesome looking. Well, what's going on, Eugenia? How are you today? And hello, Varan. How are you? Debating whether to add Morrowloot Ultimate. I've never used that mod before, so I can't really give any advice. I'm sorry. Before I forget, in less than a week, so this coming Sunday, the 7th of January, we are doing a 24-hour stream starting in the morning. I will be posting to my Discord about that, you know, specific time and stuff like that. So if you do want to see that, don't forget to hit the subscribe button and check out the Discord. There's a link in the description for that, because it's going to be interesting. I don't know exactly how I'm going to feel about 24 hours. I'm a bit nervous, but I think it's going to be fun overall. It's going to be an experience. That's all I know. So I'm gonna go explore the ruins of Rakund, which it looks like it's this direction. Towards Riverwood, probably a little bit further. I guess I'm just gonna head that way. It's a little dark. I might take a rest and then continue on once I get to Riverwood. It's going. I'm doing pretty well. Not too bad. I actually felt like I had a bit of a headache earlier. Just kind of felt a little whatever. And now all of a sudden, since I'm streaming, it's like that stuff is just kind of slowly working itself away, I hope. The coffee might be helping. Stop by to say hello? Alright. Well, have a great night, zombie robot. Thank you so much for popping in. Hello, Willow. I'll be okay. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Like I said, I think the nervousness is just more excitement more than anything. Because it's a new experience. See, this right here is what I'm talking about. Here's another part of ancient lands. I got a bunch of new little pieces in my game. It's so awesome. I know I shouldn't make it daytime. We'll just wait a couple hours here. How about that? We'll sleep here so that I can explore in the daytime. Do I have anything? Hey, Valky, how's it going? Hello. Carry weight's not too bad. So we'll just go ahead and sleep for now. Hey, Vicart. Thank you so much for showing up. I think you've been in the stream every day. Or, I mean, as far as I can remember now, I've seen the heart, so thanks so much for coming in. And I hope you're having a wonderful new year. Well, let's see. Tricky. I'm gonna stay up for a little bit first. We'll deal with our carry weight just a little bit. Did I hear about Japan? No, I did not hear about Japan. I don't really stay in the loop with a lot of things going on in the world, I'll be quite honest with you. As much as I know I probably should. Put this in there. What else do I have? I don't think I'm carrying too much stuff, honestly. 129. We had a 7.6 earthquake. Wow, that's... Holy crap, that's insane. Yeah, I definitely did not hear about that. I'm sure I will see some more about it on the internet here, now that we're talking about it. Is Ancient Land compatible with Fantasia? Also, you lost your only cooking pot, forgetting you had beans cooking on your stove. Nothing got set on fire, so everything is fine. Oh, that's good. I mean, cooking pots are pretty cheap, so yeah, that's really good. I'm happy that it's just a cooking pot. You can go get one of those for like $1 at a thrift store or something like that, you know? At least that's where I would look if I was looking to get one for cheap. Those are still doing that, so I'm gonna have to unhide that. Or maybe they're not. Yeah, they are. Damn. Doesn't seem like there... Wait, like there wasn't a tsunami? Okay. Squirrel! I forgot what I was looking for. I have a bunch of empty mead bottles. Keep all these notes. Probably put that book away. Lots of stuff. Lots of food. I'm guessing this is what's weighing me down the most right now. Honestly. Hey, Sunstrike, how's it going? You finished Morrowind mod list 6 hours ago, slept for 5 hours, woke up, and... at 2 AM. Nice. Well, enjoy your Morrowind. I've been meaning to mod OpenMW myself, but I just play too much Skyrim. I might play some Dragon's Dogma tomorrow as well. We shall see. So we have like 20 minutes before we can pray to Azura. I think I got that one already. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. I tried to jump. Wow, that failed epically. Aftershocks, there's still a chance? There could be, Hey, SNS. Welcome. Think you all get a 50-90. I would love a 50-90 right about now. Nice. We found... well, I found an ENB light add-on that I didn't know existed for the Sky Shards. Looks pretty awesome. Makes them a little bit more visible since I don't put the beacons on, you know? So yeah, Ancient Lands, I don't know if that's compatible with Fantasia. I don't see how it wouldn't be compatible with Fantasia, because Ancient Land adds things to the world, whereas Fantasia just... bro. Fantasia is just like a landscape mod, so I don't think it would conflict with Ancient Lands at all. To answer your question there. Getting Ramiro's ground cover a grass mod? Yeah, I know, that's one I was trying to install. The Ramiro's ground cover is pretty difficult. But I was starting to figure it out, honestly. Ooh, Wondrous Twilight empowers your prayer. Cool. Now we're at 30%. Might add Fantasia to Valkygard. Yeah, I've honestly wanted Fantasia, but I'm kind of stuck on Pfuschers. Must have to be standing. There we go. Ran into a small problem. Your skill menu is all yellow discs instead of glow. You recently installed some Solitude Parallax mods. Well, I don't think that would have anything to do with that. Are you running skill interface retexture? I think that's what it's called. It's like skill interface retexture or something like that. You might want to look into reinstalling it. Staying safe and all that, more important than any video games coming out. That's true. Yeah, seriously. I think most things like that are more important than anything than a, you know, like a video game, right? Pretty girls in Nordic UI? I don't think either one of those things would have anything to do with it. Could be a load order issue, but I don't think so. Currently at 280 mods. Yeah, like I said, I don't think the Solitude Parallax would have anything to do with it. See, because I run UI mods too. I'm running... What is it? I'm running the Skill Interface Retexture. I'm running Pretty Girls Perk Interface. So I actually run an extra mod. And, so you can see my tree is all pink. Like, the pathways are all pink and stuff, too. But I've seen a bug where this texture... It'll break the discs and stuff. It'll break the stars in the background and stuff, too. But I've only ever seen it once, so I don't exactly know what it was. Let's go ahead and drink water and eat some food. Aw, that headache is starting to come back just a little bit, unfortunately. Just a little bit. Hey, how's it going, Wiggo? Heyo! So far, nothing wrong with power plant. They had right there yet again. Well, that's good. Nothing wrong with the power plant. That's the last thing you want. And eat just a little bit more. Porker. Oh my gosh. That's like a massive slice of porker. Did you see that? That was awesome.
It's nice.
Oh, it is nice. Saving my game. So, now that we can actually see... This is part of Ancient Lands, I should say. It adds all these little
I wonder what new excitements
ruin things. It adds that one off in the distance there. It added this one over in Whiterun. You can kind of see it off in the distance there. She wanted beef. Arby's, we have the meats. Recheck all those UI mods. Could it be a new main menu screen replacer you installed yesterday? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, that looks pretty cool off in the distance there. There's a bunch of new stuff. I also have Stonehenge in my game too. Oh! I just noticed something else! I was talking about this yesterday. I was like, you know what? I have to rerun my grass cache anyways because I downloaded Origins of the Forest, but it wasn't showing up in my game, and that's because I was using grass cache that didn't have that installed. So nice! I got that back. I just noticed it. Character eats 2 whole breads and a huge chunk of worker meat. Gets a message, you're still feeling hungry. Yeah, that's an insane amount of food to still be hungry. I guess all that adventuring really takes a lot out of you. I'm so happy to see this, by the way. I love the massive branches. I think that's effects. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. Sorry, I was messing with all those settings. That's better. I was messing with all those settings a little earlier and I might have pushed them a little out of whack. Soup does for you. Just checking out the game. Cabbage, anyone? Apple cabbage stew. I was gonna do the sea state thing today, actually, and I forgot. It's written down, though, so should be able to do it after stream tonight. Also a part of Ancient Lands, by the way. I think that's awesome. Wow, that is beautiful. Look at all that lush green grass. See kitties in my towns. What mod is that? It's, oh gosh, I forget what it's called. Let me check really quick. I think it's just Mahale's cats. House cats. Mahale monsters and animals. Cats. I want to get more cat mods. Honestly, I've been thinking about getting rid of this one. There's a Cat's Life, I think, too. Please don't show me any bad stuff. I hate Nexus sometimes. This one is the one I've been thinking about getting instead. Because I think the cats are a little bit cuter. Although a bit more cartoonish. I do like them a little bit more. You can buy cats too, so I think I might swap that mod out, honestly, or add this one on top of it. If I can. Hey, what's going on, the gray-haired gamer? Howdy. Oh, by the way, I'm down here now. I don't know if anybody noticed. Can you see chat on screen, by the way? I've been having issues with my alerts. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs, but it's been broken. So if you can't see chat on the screen, if like my alerts don't pop up on the screen and stuff, I do apologize, but that stuff is just broken. I don't know how to fix it today. I'll have to work on it tomorrow. But for some reason it's just not working. And all I did was move my webcam down. I didn't touch those other things, so it's got to be something on Streamlabs' end. You're seeing it pop? Okay. Oh, okay, there it is. Perfect. Didn't even realize I was on the bottom right. Yeah, that's... Honestly, it feels like a little bit more... I don't know. After seeing Nico's down there, I've been up on the top for the longest time, and... like, you know what? I kind of like the way Nico's looks, and I was watching Biggie Boss, too. And Biggie is down in this corner, too, and I was like... honestly, I think that looks a lot better. I think I'm going to switch to that, so that's what I did. Okay, we're definitely going to have to tweak Sky Idols a little bit. We're on the way to the ruins of Rakund. Let me go grab us a wisp. Gosh, I missed Origins of the Forest, though. Like, look at this! It's so... I'm getting lost. I think there's a version, actually, that will make those much smaller, so they're not quite as massive. It's so cool, though. Need a poke to fix it? Yeah, maybe it needs a poke to fix it. Well, for now, I've fixed my horses. I'm just using Fluffworks horses again. That way they're not broken. But I really do want to run Skyrim Horses Renewal. Just I don't care enough about, like, horse modding. Like, I focus on other stuff, so I'll just have to come back to that one. Really, the one I want to fix is the damn magical jumping. But like I said, I guess I can kind of cheat it still for now. There's always something broken in Skyrim. I think I'm getting better about fixing what's broken. But yeah, you're right. There's always something broken. The journey never ends when you're modding Skyrim. But this is right here. This is why I absolutely love Origins of the Forest. It just fills out everything so nicely. Albeit it's a bit tall. Like I said, there's a version, I think, that it reduces the size on those a little bit. The lack of animals always got you? Well, I think there's some mods that will beef that up. Like, I think Animalica might do something with that. I think it adds quite a bit of new animals, potentially. Felt like your list was done 2 days ago, now you have a million mods you want to add. Yeah, I'm still adding mods, but I'm still, like, at the moment, I'm mainly just trying to tweak everything that I have and fix the little things, you know? Like, I'd love to fix this snow shader. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe I just need to start a new save. Could just be broken from the save game, you know? But it's just one of those things I think I need to fix. Can I fly? I can. Cool. Hey, how's it going, Paisley? Oh.
My moment.
You missed. That's the problem with two-handed weapons, is you're kind of slow. I think I'll just let him take care of it. Okay, yeah. Wish you could get it to work in your mod list. Wish you could get what to work in your mod list, Animalica? I wish I could get the conditions between magical jumping and leaps of faith to work. The music is a little loud right now in my head. I've been looking at getting a new headset, by the way. I'm looking into a pair of Logitech. And they're like all pink. They're really nice. I want them. Like 250 bucks. Oh, Nature of the Wildlands? Why can't you get Nature of the Wildlands to work in your game, Paisley? You're on Xbox, I think, so... it might be a bit different between PC and Xbox. I think they don't really recommend Nature of the Wildlands on Xbox. But I know it is ported, which is kind of cool. Just enjoying Skyrim for the moment? Yes, me too. Keeps crashing your game? Interesting. You don't think you'll be able to use Origins? You like using Skyrim Way Shrines? You think it would conflict with it? There might be a patch. Talk about Nature of the Wildlands. There might be a patch for it, you never know. And if there isn't, you could always try to make your own. Working on the first chapter of your comic? Oh! Sorry, should not be up here yet.
Into the shadows.
Sorry, you're working on the first chapter of your comic. It starts with the same dream Abel had when she was 5. Sorry, I'm trying to kill this frost troll. Go down. Didn't really plan on doing that, but whatever. When she was 5 years old, she's afraid of pure darkness until she saw a light in the distance. Cool. Well, like I said, I hope I can get a way to see the comic. If you're gonna put it on your YouTube, or if you're gonna, you know, just post it somewhere for people to see, I would love to try to read that. I think all you have to fix is dirt and blood. Nice. For now. So I've also fixed magical jumping lore-friendly mode. Ha! Yep, and I don't have any more dash or slam or anything like that. So I figured out the compatibility between those two things.
Smooth stride.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah, he tumbling. Oh, he's real tumbling. He's really tumbling. Yeah, Nature of the Wildlands and Skyrim Way Shrines. I don't run Skyrim Way Shrines, but I wonder if Nico does. I'll check that out really quick, actually. Skyrim Way Shrines. Immersive, oh, immersive fast travel, okay. I mean, you could always make your own patches, right? If you know where all of them are. It shows you where all of them are. You could travel to all the locations and, you know, you can make your own patches, potentially, but Could be pain in the butt. Let's see. I would add this to my game if I could too. I'd have to look more into it, you know, read up on it. It's all about research, I guess. Don't quite know how to make patches. Well, I'm still learning myself, but all I can say is best place to start would be the creation kit if you're on PC. And really you would just have to like probably check all the way shrines, right? Go one by one on the way shrines. If you run DynDoLOD, you can get your coordinates through DynDoLOD in the MCM. And then you just go into the creation kit. I could check it out too. Like, I could start trying to make patches for it. I would just have to add way shrines to my game. But then I could show you, I could check all the different spots, like all the different locations in the game, since it shows you where they are. And just see if there's any overlapping trees. And if there's not, cool. If there's overlapping trees, all I have to do is go into the CK and move the tree out of the way so it's not, you know, interfering with the way shrines. And then you just make the, that's what making a patch is for something like that. Like I said, that's something I might be willing to do if I can find the time to do so. Because I like adding stuff to my game. And I think way shrines would be kind of cool if you wanted to fast travel. That's cool. Immersive. Thinking about publishing your comic on a website called Webtoon, but nowadays they favored crappy romance stories. Good comics in that website, but the rest are an anomaly. Okay, yeah. As long as we can find a way to read it. I'm sure you can put it wherever you like. Then add 5 more and break it some more. Yep, exactly. Do you need to rerun DynDoLOD if you change texture mods? I want to say yes, but I guess it depends. Maybe not, honestly. Let me check. Sorry, I keep jumping in and out of game, but... See, this is why I was like, maybe, because, look, Nature of the Wildlands has textures. And for some of this, I would say, you know, you do need to rerun DynDoLOD for that. I'm pretty sure DynDoLOD generates meshes and textures. Let me just check. I think I can jump into those files. I feel like I would say yes to some degree. Mod tools. I still have the ones I've generated. Yeah, I mean, DynDoLOD has meshes and textures, LODs. Okay. LOD. Not a lot, honestly. I think you might be safe with certain textures. I suppose it just depends. All I can say is give it a shot if you're willing to try it, you know? Put it in your game, you know? Test it out. If you think you need to rerun DynDoLOD. I don't think you would. You're trying to add Fantasia. I don't think so. I really don't think you do. Once you have enough energy, you'll turn your PC on. I think I'm gonna make the chat a little bit bigger too, by the way. Maybe I'll move myself down just a touch. Good night, Sunstrike. Yeah, my hair's a damn mess today. It doesn't want to cooperate. Got this one strand that's like, nope, peace. Whatever. Can't win every day. Isn't there an Ethereum shard here? Pretty sure there's an Ethereum shard here somewheres. I guess it's a little bit harder to say try it if you're on Vortex. It's a little easier to test stuff in Mod Organizer 2 from my experience. Do the locomotion. Damn. This is probably my favorite lock right there. At least it's not sticking up, that's true. Yeah, it could always be worse. That's for certain. There it is. I knew there was one here. Oh, there isn't. I thought there was. Maybe this is just where you place the shards. Let me check something else really quick. I've just been in testing mode lately.
Out of sight.
Alright. We can move on now. What time is it? 5:51. It's almost time to pray again. I might start testing... I said this yesterday, I might start testing a matter of time. I'd like to have the time somewhere small in my game if I could. You know, even if it was just the time right next to the... right next to my survival widgets there. That would be fine. Or maybe even like... I don't know. I'm trying to think, I'm just... Uh-oh, that's not what you want. Why are you doing that all of a sudden? I haven't seen that bug in a long time. Okay, never mind, we're good. Called Lore Olympus. He used to love it. Then years later he found out the art style is not making fun of the art style, it's just actually terrible. We even set it to show real time. Cool. I just want it to... I've seen some of it. I only want to see just the clock, you know? And I know it's pretty customizable. I've just never used it, so... have to experiment with it before I actually can say I want to use it. But like I said, it'd be really nice when I'm, you know, when I need to pray at certain times in the game. Don't always have to check that way. Can I check here too? No. Yeah, I need a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Talos. That's right. Kick the Imperial officer helmet right off. I was also excited, by the way, because I can hear the bird now. I couldn't hear it earlier today. I was like, why is it not working? Oh. Because I could hear the opening and closing sounds, but I couldn't hear the idle. But now I can, so now I'm happy. Have I mentioned how much I love DynDoLOD? Just my daily reminder. Birdie! How's it going, Nico? That sound I like too, like the flapping away sound. It's so cool. Can't believe I've been missing that this entire time. Hey, what's going on, Dave? Happy New Year, everyone. 2024. You got soup. Mmm, soup is good. Had a chicken sandwich today. A fried chicken sandwich. It was really good. So we're on the way to the ruins of Rakund before I go to... I'm gonna go back to the Dawnstar Sanctuary and probably finish off the Dark Brotherhood stuff today if I can. So are you saying this is the spot right here? Is this it? Darklight Tower? Well, that's not right. Why would it be telling me to go through Darklight? That can't be right. Really? You go to Darklight for this? I didn't know that. That can't be right, though. Maybe it is. We have to get food? Okay. See you later, Willow. Thanks for being here. It's on top of the mountain above Darklight. Okay. I'm gonna say, then it's telling me to go in here. I'm not sure why. But we'll do it. Why not?
By the gods.
Ilya.
I know this looks bad. Let me explain.
You killed that woman.
I didn't want
Go
to,
through,
but
then
she
go up?
attacked. I can't be
I
a
think
part
the
of this
marker
place
might
anymore.
be
The
correct.
things we
I'm
do
always
here,
weary of that
evil,
marker.
Evil things. No more.
Why did she need to die?
Okay,
We
lady,
were supposed to
I'm
find a
kind of busy
sacrifice.
and also
Human
it's getting
sacrifice.
late. I need to pray.
I told her I couldn't do it and she attacked. By the gods. I know this looks bad. Let me explain.
This is more important.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing your quest right now. I'm sorry, you can sit in this dungeon for... Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. Oh god.
What was that?
I was not expecting spiders. That genuinely scared me.
You don't stand a chance.
Ah, great. Actually, no, it's not the best I can do.
Some room.
She has the key. Oh, okay, I do have to help her. Oh, okay. Where'd she go? Oh, okay.
By the gods. I know this looks bad. Let me explain.
What's wrong with your face? You're all icy.
You killed that woman.
She's all icy.
I didn't want
I think she
to,
got
but
iced.
She attacked to try. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The
Why did
things
she need
we
to
do
die?
here, evil, evil. We were supposed to find a sacrifice.
Not Carjo.
I
Inigo
told her
likes
I couldn't do
to
it and she attacked. I've
run
done
right into
horrible
everyone.
things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
Do I have that regain health upon hit ability on? I don't know. I don't think I have that on that I know of. Rochester?
Why did you need a sacrifice?
The initiation.
If I do, it's not on
My mother is
intentionally.
going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods,
I don't know,
can't
I
run
just
away
work
from
here.
this. I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end.
I'll help
I don't
you.
know what brought you here. Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
I think I still have, like, my health regenerates slowly over time. That's just a setting I've never, like, turned off. Because I think in normal survival mode, you don't regenerate health. An enchantment? I don't have any enchantments that I'm running. Oh, I was like, what the hell? Apparently, I never noticed that, but that's green, so I was like, oh yeah, it's green. It's it's a green logo, so that makes sense as to why you can't see it because I have a green screen. So I'll just remove the sweatshirt because it is pretty warm in here. I'm gonna say I'm wearing a black shirt under this, but that's pretty funny. It does look like a bug. Yeah, I was like, oh crap, that's funny. There, now you can't see it for now. But yeah, it's a little green logo. Got like a little 4-leaf clover. Only bugs are in Skyrim. How's it going today, Rochester? I don't believe I've asked. Well, I might as well take the loot. I did not need that poison. Still haven't reran Lux. Recuperating from drinking last night. Ouchie. The only thing I'm drinking is coffee. Coffee good. Coffee. Love coffee. Did I miss a door? I don't believe I did. It's so dark in here, I can't really see. There, that's what I missed. Okay. What was that? Oh, it's a troll.
Victory is yours. I submit.
3 more subs.
Focus.
Smelly troll. Is that it?
Right in the face. Knock him out.
Get the best.
Are dead.
Well, here's to hoping we can hit that today. Yeah, that's an interesting number to start the year off with, that's for sure. I don't know why I always feel the need to just throw stuff when I pick it up. It's just, I can't help myself.
Hagraven up ahead. Pull the
Hagraven,
lever
you
when
say?
you're ready and we'll take her. Hagraven up ahead.
You just said that.
Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Just gave her head. I have no idea, but there's garlic underneath that. Maybe it's a wolf head. Please watch out for that button. I beg of you. Am I missing a lever?
Do you know where you are going, my friend?
Is it a skeever head? Yoink. Oh, gross.
Hagraven up
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her. Hagraven up ahead.
You keep saying
Pull
that,
the lever when you're ready and we'll take her.
but what about this? In real life too? What in real life? Okay, that's not what I expected. Picking up those things and throwing them? Oh yes, every time I pick something up in real life, I throw it. If I don't want it anymore, I just throw it. Like, no, get that out of my hand. So don't ever hand me glass bottles. Or anything ceramic, anything breakable for that matter. Just don't hand it to me or I'm gonna throw it. No, I'm not actually gonna do that. That would be actually kind of funny though if somebody was just like, don't hand that person anything. They're just gonna throw it immediately. What if that was actually somebody's like immediate reaction to anything that you hand them? Just chuck it.
Let's make some friends.
Be ready for it.
I don't know if I want to be friends with this hag raven.
Prepare to
Ow!
die.
That was pretty powerful. It's a good thing I'm a Dunmer. Well, now those ice hurt a little bit more. But so does my arrow. My arrow hurts pretty bad too. Take all your ingredients. You throw your phone a lot. I don't throw things anymore, actually. I used to throw, like... throw controllers sometimes. I haven't done that, you know, since I was, like, teenager. Controllers once in a long while. Should probably save. Yeah, too much work to throw stuff anymore. I might throw my arm out. Okay. Into the chamber. Into the chamber of secrets. It's the same thing with punching stuff when you get angry. It's not worth it and you just end up hurting yourself more in the long run.
No substance.
That takes care of that.
Know who they were messing with.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's 3 of us, so I think we got this. Sadly, no. I mean, I've broken a bone. Being a stupid kid too. So trust me when I say I've done it once
Locked.
before.
Damn. One of the
Ooh, a
hags
master
nearby will
lock?
have the key. You'll have to take it from here.
Give it 25
I'll keep
years.
watch here. Unless you can pick the lock.
I think I should waste my time with the master, honestly. Yeah, I think in 25 years I'll probably have some carpal tunnel in my wrist, so I don't think I want to punch anything, no matter how angry I am. Oh, that was a hag raven. To be fair, I did just kind of run in there without thinking about it. Drink. Worm's tooth. Yeah, I was just outside the door. And that's why I save.
Someone there.
No.
I'll rearrange your face.
Rearrange your face.
Style and no substance. Singed fur.
I'm gonna go ahead and level up really quick. I do have 2 perk points. Don't want to waste anything into lockpicking. Try not to get that to play again. Yeah, I didn't want to go out. So is Rogue my favorite build? I would say so, yeah. Rogue is probably my favorite, although I am going to be doing a pure mage here in the future. But yeah, I would say, you know, the dual daggers with the bow is probably the best way for me to play. High elf mage? Yeah. Your favorite build is spell sword? Yeah, spell swords are pretty fun too. No, I don't want steady hand. Inning shot? Have I looked at that one? I think I have. I'm gonna do that one. I do want to try to get my archery built up as much as I can. Can I do Ravage yet? Not quite. No, not war axes. Maces. Swords. Okay, I'm only doing these ones then. I should save some stuff for like enchanting or smithing. I'm just not that far into the game yet. I usually wait till I'm like level 50 before I actually start enchanting and smithing anything, honestly. Maybe even level 40, honestly. Maybe 30 or 40 is... I'm usually too focused on like combat skill level ups and stuff. You know, a lot of passive stuff like light armor. Passive? I don't know if that's passive or not. Playing a warrior in Skyrim and a spell sword with a twist? What kind of twist? It's a twist. Still gotta beat Morrowind. Game sucks, you win while Skyrim is a cheap drug. I don't know. I'd say kinda, yeah, I'd agree with that.
You'll regret
Ow.
that.
Yeah, I just feel like Skyrim is a bit more accessible. Morrowind is fun, but it's not as fun as Skyrim is. That's why you don't see me playing Morrowind as much.
That one did not die
That's just
graciously.
honesty. You know, the gameplay, it's all fun. It's just very dated. And even Skyrim is dated in some ways, but you know, the mods keep it from not being as such, whereas Morrowind doesn't really matter what you do, it's still gonna feel old. So I definitely have to be in the mood to play Morrowind, I guess. Plus, when I'm streaming, it's kind of difficult to play Morrowind because I'm trying to pay attention to what's going on in the game. You really have to read and play detective and know where you're going. And that's really hard to do when you're also trying to stream. So, I don't know if Nico made these ones or if it was somebody else. It kind of looks like something Nico would make.
Nice and easy.
I can't remember if somebody else had made this. Kind of like the Spirit Foxy ones, you know? Oh, you made these ones? Nice. Those are freaking awesome. Well, we obviously have to add them to the collection. I thought it might be one of those situations like the, Spirit Foxy weapons, you know? Playing the latest Skyrim update with mods? No. I'm playing 1.5.97 with mods. A long ass time ago. They definitely look like something meant more for Oblivion than say something that you would have made for Skyrim. I can almost see it in a way. You know what I'm saying? Not in a bad way, you can just tell that, like, there's almost a bit of a stylistic difference between the stuff that was made in Oblivion and stuff that you made for Skyrim. Maybe it's just something I see in some of the different weapons, but we need to get an actual house. I want a house just for Nico weapons. That actually gave me a really good idea. I've been talking about making like an inn for Skyrim, just like an inn to put somewhere. I'm almost wondering if I should put in like a little, I don't know how to explain it, like a little collector's area, a hidden, like I can hide it behind a bookshelf, right? and almost like Delphine's little hidden entryway down there in the Sleeping Giant. It'd be cool if I could have something like that where I open that bookcase up and I go down and there's like a little room where I can store all of Nico's weapons for display. They all have their own spot. I don't know why I just thought about that, but I was like, that would be really freaking awesome. So I can have my own little collector's area, if you will, because I hate just bringing them in here and putting them in a weapon basket. And I don't really like any of the houses and their displays. So I ought to make my own little like collector's den inside of my inn. But what is nice is I can come in and out of here and like choose weapons as you please, you know? You like to collect things and you put them all over the map. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool, and it's a little bit more simple, right? It's not like, say, something as big as Legacy of the Dragonborn, you know, and it would just be straightforward, right? Like, I would just make a note. Like, hey, go to... It would be something in the Ire Inn or whatever. Like, hey, you read this note, go check the bookshelf, and go down, and you'll have... It would be very simple, you know what I mean? It would be mainly something made for me, right? But obviously, if... You never know what could happen with mods like that. Ultimately, I think it would be pretty cool. Don't tell them. Yeah, that's what I like. I like kind of like figure it out. And I think the only way you would be able to... The only way you would be able to figure out that, you know, put the things... Yeah, the only way you'd be able to put the 2 and 2 together is that the displays would be named. So it'd be like Nico Scimitars. And be like, oh, so... These go here. You know, you'd have to put 2 and 2 together. You don't just get handed the information. Because you already have all the information on where all of Nico's weapons are. Am I missing a door? What? I forget where we go. Oh, did you see my hair there? That was crazy. This is a master... People should know by now. True. Porter's Hut Inn in Winterhold. That'd be good. What's going on, TCDN? You hate stream worse than your PC breaking? And you trying to fix it. PC still working... Oh, you hate Steam. Okay. PC still working great. Steam is just giving you the issues? I'm sorry to hear that, TCDN. What am I missing here? Is this just like a dead end? We go this way. I missed something because I found it before. I'll just follow her. She's who I was looking for because she's got the key.
Damn.
Hey, Luce. What's going on?
Will have the key locked. Damn. One of the hags nearby will
Oh,
have
the
key.
hag has the key. I think I
You'll have to
grabbed the
take it
key.
from here. Locked.
I was gonna say, I think I grabbed the key.
One of the hags nearby will have the key.
Only way you
You'll
like
have to take it
playing
from
mods
here.
is usually
I'll
if
keep watch
upgrading
here.
the graphics or features not
Unless you can pick the
implementable
lock.
at launch. Yeah. Like playing as the developers intended, I can respect that though, for sure. Steam's eCAPTCHA has locked you out? That's pretty strange. Did you take care of? Okay, cool, thanks. She's a witch. She turned me into a newt. I got better though. So now that I'm kind of learning this creation kit, it might be a good idea for me to make that. That would be probably a good place for me to start. Can we burn her? But yeah, that might be a good place for me to start as far as mods go, is trying to make my own inn. As much as I might want to make the shield surfing, I think I have a little bit more to learn. You can... oh. Okay. I'm still wearing that stuff? That can't be right. I am still wearing that stuff, as a matter of fact. That makes sense. Don't need it anyways. Requires nav mesh. Uh-oh, okay.
Someone there?
Nothing can stop me.
So still might be in a little over my head then. We'll see. I know there's some good tutorials on YouTube. So maybe that'll help teach me about making, you know, dealing with nav mesh and stuff. Aww. You're doing so good too. I'm pretty sure that's like the same spot that Nico's had issues before in Darklight Tower. I don't remember. All I wanted was a wisp. Has me wondering. Shadow Scene node? Ah, I should check that actually. Oh, can I do it before the game launches? How quick am I? How quick am I? Better third-person selection. This guy's been showing up a lot lately. It says rigid body up here. Better third-person selection. Because of spell? That's what I thought too. Yeah, I think a patch that I would like to make first is the gray-haired gamer was talking about using way shrines with Nature of the Wildlands, and he said there might be some incompatibilities between those two. Now, I run the vanilla version of Nature of the Wildlands, like the vanilla replacers only Nature of the Wildlands, so it might not conflict with my version of Nature of the Wildlands, but it would still be interesting, you know, to make patches for different mods, you know? But then again, then I'd have to get permission from the mod authors and stuff like that, so I'd have to do a little bit more groundwork than just make a patch, upload it, right? So patches are possible dependent on the mod author, I'm sure. And retextures would be a good place for me to start, though. Get the latest ENB? Okay, I will. Hey, Munchkin, how's it going? Game never gets old, so many paths and decisions to take and make. True. Yeah, the illusion of choice is pretty strong.
Is someone there?
So I have to do this all again.
Is someone there? Now you're mine.
Is that your best?
No style and no substance.
I'll turn the lights off, the quick light for now.
Takes care of that?
Oh, I hit Inigo, sorry. If it's only replacer, then there shouldn't be a problem as long as there's no trees where the shrines are. Yeah. I was kind of using it as an example, like, you know, if there were some in the way, I could patch them by just moving the trees around. But I'm making my own little patches right now, you know, with like Lux, where I move the lantern, and that's where that was my first patch, I suppose you could say. Very simple. Something for Nature of the Wildlands. I'll be patching, you know, like the hanging moss and stuff that I find. So you should have the key, right?
This is enjoyable. I like adventuring with you very much.
Well, that's good, because we're always going to be adventuring. She died standing up. Well, sitting up. Nature of the Wildland and Alt Start conflict. Mention that 2 mods are required. There's only would be a plugin and won't do anything without the original mods loaded. Okay. I'm gonna grab that. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to redo those perk points too. What did I do? I think I put one into archery. I might just wait since it's at 60 now. I think I'm just gonna wait till that's level 60. Use any of the perk points. But we will save. Just in case. Not redistributing assets or stepping on toes? Yeah. Yeah, the last thing I want to do, even if it's unintentional, is, you know, do something that I'm not supposed to be doing, because I don't want to, you know, harm the community in any way. Or do something like that. I almost thought I just crashed again there. Or do something that would, you know, harm whatever reputation I had just to begin with. Like, hey, here's this mod. Oh, you don't have permission? I'll never use one of your mods again. That kind of thing, you know. Yeah, I think that's going to be a big thing for me, is just asking for permission no matter what. I think that's a good rule. Just ask for permission. All you have to do is ask, and the worst they could say is no, so just ask. Seven charges. Nah, not worth it. So this is where the crash was, I think, was like right here. Now she's using strange runes, I believe. I might turn NPC strange runes off.
Huh?
Even though it wasn't a shadow scene node.
That's the best you can do. That takes care of that.
Oh, you can change the color of the ward. Cool. You can make it amber. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, the crash was right here. She was in the frame too. But I just turned strange runes NPCs off just in case. I don't really think there's an issue with me using strange runes. I think there might be an issue with the NPCs casting it, but I could be wrong. Hey look, a greater soul gem. Like I said, I could be completely wrong about that. It's just something I'm trying to observe. Happy someone is doing some of the patchwork? Yeah, that's true. Most people are like, hey, go ahead. And you know, most of the time you could just read the mod page and that'll tell you the permissions that you have. So for example, if you want to make patches for their mods, they'll be like, yeah, go ahead, make patches, we don't care. In all honesty, I don't have time, so yeah, make us patches, please.
All right. Mother is just outside this door.
So yeah,
I have a plan.
that's something I'll obviously look into first.
What's the plan?
I'll present you as the sacrifice.
I know a lot of
Just
people
play
are just
along.
like, do
Our
whatever
mother
you
begins the
want,
ritual,
right?
I'll
Just
strike.
don't charge
Then
people for...
together we
You
can-
can't charge people, that's
We
like,
can kill her.
that's the obvious one.
Kill her.
I've thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags. At least in death, she can be free again. Enough. Let's go.
Let's go. So now I should be able to get to the ruins. I need more coffee. Well, it's a good thing I have more. I did have a double shot earlier. There's probably more than enough. Never enough coffee.
is this you have brought me?
I found a willing subject for you. Payment has
Sylvia.
already been discussed, of course.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Please take a seat on the
Allows
chair
anyone to
behind
use
me,
his
would you?
mods as long as he gets credit and it's not uploaded on any other platform. Okay, sounds good. Like I said, I think the only variable there is, I don't run the full version of Nature of the Wildlands, so my version is probably different from yours, gray-haired. So that would be the one issue there. But if you were to run just the vanilla replacers only, I have a strong feeling that the way shrines probably just wouldn't get in the way to begin with. I highly doubt that they put the way shrines anywhere where vanilla trees would be affected. But if you don't care about performance and you can handle, you know, the full version of Nature of the Wildlands, there's no reason not to run it. All coffees created equal? Or Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks? I don't like Starbucks. I don't drink either one of those. I make coffee at home. Drip coffee. Put a little hot cocoa mix in there. It's delicious. Whoops. Did they freeze up or something? No, I just have to defeat her. Okay.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Aw, I did not see that. Repentance. That's pretty fancy.
Don't be sorry for me.
I'm not.
Keep Mother's staff. Think
Do the
of
way
it
you
as
go,
payment.
playing Snow Elf.
I
They
want to
come in
leave
handy.
everything from this cursed place behind. Goodbye. And thank you.
I don't know if you were here or not, Nico, when I exclaimed about having... what was it? I got Origins of the Forest now that my grass cache was rerun. It's like, yes, it looks so awesome. Because when you run grass cache, it uses the grass cache. So I had run the grass cache before, and then added Origins of the Forest after. That's why I was saying, well, I just have to rerun it anyways, so that I could get Origins to show. Now that you can see it, the game looks freaking beautiful. Well, more beautiful. I think I have to, yeah, go this way if I'm not mistaken. Oh, never mind. Oat milk? I'd have to try oat milk in my coffee. I don't know. It's so dark, I can't see. Whoops. Created by aliens? Oh. Well, I like the idea that you can fast travel with the way shrines. It's 2:30. Oh, there's the gate. Okay, I was like, where's the freaking gate? It's so dark. Pull the lever. Now we can get there. Are you lost? He does say that a lot. Need to get back into ESO. I want to play it. Just don't know if it's worth it or not. I mean, I got it for 20 bucks, but the problem is like I said, once again, I'm too addicted to Skyrim to play anything else. I think that's half my issue. Actually, it's more like 95% of my issue is I have an addiction to Skyrim. There's a wisp mother here. No surprises there. Completely different game? Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing like Skyrim, I'm sure. Which is the problem. Oh, you want some too? True HUD kind of makes that unfair. The floating health bars.
Can't miss. You can do better than that.
Just a little bit though. Mostly men online role-playing girls. Oh gosh, Nico. Is that a sky shard? Oh, I said this earlier, but I found the ENB light add-on for sky shard. Surprised I never had that before. Second Life Skyrim. It does make those a little bit easier to see when you haven't discovered them yet. Herb glass arrow. That's why you never got into WoW. Okay. Do I have to make the wisp? Is that what it's trying to... Is that what it's trying to say here? Set up wisp behavior mode. Okay. If you choose automate mode, wisp will automatically disappear while player is sneaking and reappear while exiting sneak mode. Wisps don't show up during the daytime. Player is outside. I kind of want them on a hotkey. Oh gosh, Nico, that's hilarious. I don't know if I want the... I think I'd rather hotkey it. Problem is, I would need a hotkey for it. H would work. That one's empty. So I must have to make a wisp in the forge. Maybe not. It's actually Vinny from the Bronx. Is that like Jenny from the block? I'm still Vinny from the Bronx. Dark Souls multiplayer? Whoa, that's cool. Okay, well I guess I'm not sure how you set hotkey then. Oh, I know how you set it. I think I can use 3. Cool. Oh, yeah, that's really bright. Actually, you can't even tell the difference if quick lights off or on. So it's off. I like that purple, that's cool. Fancy. Slowly but surely, it's like turning into a fantasy game. Hope I can just... Oh, I can't just fly. Because my paraglider's busted. See, but at least we fixed that. Oh, a spider! There's Smile. Just the look of me slowly but surely making my game more and more how I want it. Like every day, especially lately, I've just been getting closer and closer, you know, to having exactly what it is I want. Well, not exactly, I just get closer to having, you know, more stuff that I do want. 'Cause it's hard to say have everything, right? Watching me do Dark Souls 1 run would be fun. I don't know if I'd be able to make it through. Oh, hello. Took a big chomp out of me there. Thanks, buddy.
Your destiny is sealed.
Ah, right over his big head. Which way you going, huh? Where are you going? Similar taste in mods? Yeah, we have very similar taste in mods. Obviously, we have our differences, but I would say it's very close in a lot of ways, which makes it really easy for us to share mods. Because I feel like, you know, there are times when I share a mod and it's like, oh yeah, that's another one that you can add to your game. It's like, oh, cool. It's nice being able to find mods that are like both make our games better. But I think for the most part, you know, the mods that you have are the ones that I've taken the inspiration from. It's just something I like. Bows, arrows, daggers, crazy moves, fantasy game. Yep. Picked out that doggo mod. Yeah, for example, that's a good example. Something similar to that. I like those SPID mods. I can't help myself. They're extremely fun. Especially when you're just traveling through your game and you see an enchantment table, and then you go over here, you see another enchantment table, and that one's completely different. It's like, oh, that's It's so simple, but I like it. I like diversity. The only game that has made you break a controller when you got older? Oh gosh, Drippy. That makes me want to play it less. I'm not saying I don't like challenge, but I feel like there's only so much challenge that I can handle. Oh, hello. Would you like to fight? You like the challenge but not the frustration? Yeah, that's kind of how I am, especially when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, I don't like to feel like I'm getting frustrated. Just want to have a good time, hang out, play video games. That's just how I am no matter what, though. But people's, you know, it's the same thing if you like Dark Souls, if you like that really hard, challenging type of game, then that is, you know, that is a way for you to escape. My way is just getting lost in a world and role-playing a little bit, pretending like I'm in Skyrim, right? Never broken your peripherals? You try to keep them clean and not broken? Sometimes you can do everything right, still lose the last second, Dark Souls. I feel like it could be the opposite way, too. Kind of like Mario Kart. You could win right at the last second. And you can lose right at the last second. Lies of P was pretty good. I watched a streamer named Mannequin play Lies of P a little bit anyways. It looked interesting, but not like something I'd ever play. You know what kind of games I really like are... Oh, we still didn't explore that? I thought we did. Not too late now. Got my wisp. We'll do it some other time. I like, anyways, Squirrel! I like point and click games. Those are some games that I actually really enjoy. Not sure why. I guess it also depends on, you know, if it's good, if it's fun and engaging. Like day one, it's a good Souls-like. I've been hearing about this new game that's apparently Souls-like, but I forget what it's called. I think I was looking it up because it like showed up somewhere recommended for me. Lunacid? Lunacid? It's like Lunacid, but with a C. C-I-D. I was like, I don't know what this is, but okay. Apparently it's being like it's like a Souls-like game. Like Skyrim is a game I would like really well. Are you talking to me, Drippy? I think I might like Skyrim a little bit. Might be a good game. Did I get this one already? I didn't. Yoink. Yes is usually the lay of the land, though. Mario Kart is more user fault. True. That's true. That's fair. Like Valorant, Siege, Skyrim, Morrowind, MMOs, Souls, and Souls-like games, Borderlands, Mass Effect. Yeah, I like all sorts of games. You're just kidding? No, I figured. That's why I had to ask. I was like, you must just be messing with me. Deus Ex? I've been thinking about that one, too. Really, the only game after Dragon's Dogma and potentially Dragon's Dogma 2 I could see myself playing would be Red Dead. Red Dead Redemption 2, maybe Mass Effect. I don't know, honestly. Ever want to play a conspiracy game? Maybe. Oh. The glider mod? Yeah. Yeah, that's Skyrim's paraglider. If you're on the Nexus... Oops. If you're on the Nexus, you can definitely get it. You just need to make sure that you run Nemesis.
Nice.
That's the biggest thing. And if you're new to... you just started learning how to mod Skyrim on PC. Yeah, well, welcome to the fun side. Welcome to the fun part of Skyrim. I think, like, it's hard to say that. Vanilla Skyrim is fun, but welcome to a whole new world of Skyrim, I should say. Because once you start modding it, it's kind of hard to go back. And now I kind of get to show what my game looks like during the daytime. Oh, this is some of the new Ancient Lands too! Why did I never have this mod before? That's so cool. Skyrim needs little things like this. Well, not little, but they're pretty big. More immersive than the ones you get on consoles and stuff. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it. And if it makes you... I don't know, it's hard to say, but... I've only been modding for a little less than a year now, and I feel like I've done pretty good with what I've done, but it's taking a lot of work. So just know that if you're gonna mod Skyrim on PC, and you want to actually, like, mod it yourself without adding, like, Wabajack and stuff like that, or using pre-made mod packs, it's gonna take a lot of learning. But yeah, I feel like I've done pretty well, and I've had a lot of awesome people that are willing to help me, people like Nico, you know. So if you ever want to hop into my streams or Nico's streams, I feel like both of us like to try to help as much as we can with any questions people have. Because I want everybody's game to look as beautiful as Nico's, or even mine, because I think my game looks pretty good now, too. Oh yeah, Nico's just a bot. The person I'm really trying to talk about is Nickel Rolsey. Nickel Rolsey is the guy who inspires me to mod Skyrim this much. So far I've dropped my bitrate down to 4500. Well, I did it yesterday, but as of today I haven't had any dropped frames. Get out of here. There we go. That is pretty good though. It's so realistic. This is what I mean, by the way. Now that Origins of the Forest is in my game, oh, it's outrageous, and I love it. It just adds so much to the foresty. It really fills in a lot of the empty space, you know? Although, they're, like I said, they're pretty big, so I'm gonna have to move you in the CK. You need to be over there. That's a bad tree. Welcome to the thicket. I like it. I think it looks awesome, but I mentioned that there's actually a mod that makes them smaller. I think it makes them like 30% smaller or something, maybe even 50%. So they're not so massive. And you still get that really nice, thick, foresty look. Although, like I said, I don't mind the really tall, like, shrubs, bushes, whatever these are. I like them. like that they tower. Like I said, it really fills up the space, and it really doesn't cost performance that I've noticed. I'm excited to do that C state thing in the BIOS to see how my performance is, but even switching to DynDoLOD mode 1, grass mode 1, has significantly increased my performance. Probably by about 5 to 10 FPS in a lot of areas. And then turning the LODs to 0 in Bethai and I has helped a lot. Should have been huge. Yeah, it was huge. It was like I said, in almost like 10 FPS in a lot of areas. I fixed it. And one thing I can't recommend to you enough, King Drippy, to learn is one thing you really should figure out is DynDoLOD. Find some tree mods that you really like. It depends on what kind of PC you have, you know, what you can run. Like I'm obviously on a 3090. I'm running a light version of Nature of the Wildlands, which is like my favorite tree mod of all time. But once you find a good tree mod that you like, learn how to run DynDoLOD. Did I say 3090? I meant 3060. Sorry, you said 3090 and I was like, I had my brain in that mode. 3060 is what I meant. First day with the new lips? Yes. Yes, these lips are new. Fresh out of the shop. It's a bar. Yo, Gears, what's up? Never do that FPS stabilization mod that used to slow and freeze your frames all the time. No. Yeah, it was Oblivion, because I had that issue too in Oblivion. Making chowder? Mmm, chowder delicious. That's a shout over there. Honestly, even like I said with the vanilla version of Nature of the Wildlands, it's still really nice. And no, I think the answer, Nico, is I don't need the 3090. I want the 3090, but realistically, I'd rather just try to go for like a 4090 or even a 5090 over a 30. If I'm gonna spend the money, I'm gonna get, you know, the newer one. No Melandriel. Although I didn't know this was here before. Has this always been here? Oh yeah, it's, okay, cool. This must be here from...
I never understood why people pray to this man, the one they call Dragon of the North.
Oh.
They kneel before this altar.
I was like, who is that talking? 3060, yeah, 12 gigabytes is perfect. I think it's great. It's just all about compromising. Although I shouldn't really have to compromise too much on my card. I'm gonna start trying out city mods now, right? My system has no bottleneck, really. Well, from a PC, from a standpoint, like the PC itself, my hardware, my CPU, and my GPU don't bottleneck each other. They're perfect for each other. You can look it up. You can go and look up the build lists or whatever, and my CPU and my GPU have like perfect, no bottleneck.
I've seen dragons and I don't disagree.
And yet no
Such a
one
racket.
seems
Yeah,
to
it's
choose
always a
this
racket. The
weapon.
GPU
This
market's
is one that is
horrible.
even alive.
I got my GPU for $349. A 3060 with 12 gigabytes of VRAM is perfect price, honestly. You love adding location mods? Because you mostly just fly around, right? Also, bigger plants are nice. Oh, bigger giants. Yes. I need to get some bigger giants. I want the troll ones that Nico had. I saw those in the Nico Roshi experience.
Who are you?
I was like, those
Why do
guys
you
are
despise
awesome.
dragons?
Also, welcome, Lena.
My name is Morrissey.
Hope you're having a good
Was
day.
born in Morrowind.
Ever watched
Through my veins flows the
Goob-
fire of the Red Mountain itself.
Gooba Bertie?
That
No.
fire burns with hatred for
It's like, I
all
have no
the
idea what that
sentient
is.
souls.
Sorry.
Whether it is the dragon of the north or the dragons in the sky, they will all perish.
This must be an interesting NPC.
What brings you here?
Or somebody from Winter Sun.
I was headed west
Trolls?
to Cradlecrash when I came
Ogres?
across this shrine. Then I saw you.
No, I thought it was a
Previous companion didn't
giant.
make it past the
I thought the
river.
giant, he had like horns. And he had a bunch of eyes. He was massive. I don't remember. But he was hanging out with the giant. Maybe he was a troll, but he was hanging out with the giants. But he was huge. Like, huge.
Blaze a trail and leave death in your wake.
Out of sight.
Mahale's monster? It could be.
What now?
I don't know. I remind you of another streamer? Alright, I'll have to check them out. I think I have my windows pretty well optimized, but I could probably further optimize it. But that sea state thing you mentioned has been on my mind a lot lately, since you talking about it. Hey there, guy. Please don't hurt me. Should absolutely get Herika? If I have the funds. Herika? Doesn't ring a bell. Is that like a game? More ancient lands. AI companions? Oh, chat GPT follower. Oh, okay. I do remember talking about that one yesterday a little bit. Is it like a Patreon thing? I don't know. I don't really run followers. It would be cool for like content, but I see a lot of other people already doing the GPT content thing. Also, I really hate paying for stuff. Especially subscription stuff. I think my next purchase is going to be RTGI, which is $5.
Can't
Oh,
miss.
I was just a little off. Yeah, I'm not leading it enough. Just slightly to the left there. There we go, that was closer. That was so close. So close. Ray tracing is nice. You sure to read how to properly set it up? No output without proper input. Oh, you're talking about the follower mod?
I'll rearrange your face.
RTGI, okay. That's good to know. I will definitely make sure I read up on that. If and when I actually get it. It does look really nice in your game, so... Seriously, Ancient Lands should have been in my game this whole time. I'm so disappointed with myself for not having it. But at least I have it now. It adds all this cool little stuff. fly off after the first. That would be a good immersion mod, yeah. I feel like you have to make scripts for that though, Lena. To get them to do, you know, something different. To get the AI on the birds. To actually, like, kind of scatter after you shoot at them. Display shader for reshade that shows both normal and depth map. Using that can set the settings in RTGI correctly. Okay. Do your scripts for the birds. You make a fair point. No, a mod that I want to make that I know is going to take a lot of like script learning is shield surfing. I want to be able to just be, say I'm walking down this downhill, right? I want to be able to have a shield on my back, press a button, and then start shield sledding down.
My future is brighter than yours.
Kind of like in Breath of the Wild, you know?
Your demise.
So that's kind of like, that's something that's on my to-do list. Oh, thanks, Gears. Herika, the chat GPT companion. Okay. Probably implement that like skydiving is implemented. That's what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. But then again, not a good first place for me to start. Tree climbing? That would be cool. I mean, I know we have sky climbing, but climbing a tree would be pretty sick. Kind of like in Dragon's Dogma, it has like a pretty native climbing ability. You can kind of grab onto anything, enemies, ledges, lots and lots of stuff. Oh, and ultimately I just took out horse renewal since I couldn't fix the issue. So for now I'm just continuing on with Fluffworks until I can get that figured out in my game. Because I tried it and no, it's not baked into the save, so that's not the issue. That's so cool. Hotkey to start, then use normal controls to move, but would also need a check for change in elevation. Right. Because she and Wood Elves would automatically be able to climb that? Yeah. And then the rest of them have to do it with like perks. You have to learn it somehow. Ooh. That can't be right. The heavy spot. Maybe I will have to take Ancient Lands out, or at least remove that. Guess I didn't check that spot. I checked my usual. Why is it? That's strange. I was getting like 40 FPS here earlier. Maybe it's because I didn't have OBS open. So I wonder if there's like a way I could optimize OBS. So when I'm not streaming, it's fine. Yeah, so you can only... Yeah, it wouldn't really make sense to be surfing uphill. White run in the background. Yeah, I know, but I had, like... Even looking there earlier, I was getting good FPS, but this was before I had OBS open and I was streaming, so... I'm assuming there's some impact when you're streaming. You see clouded weather? It's pretty cloudy. What kind of cloudy are you looking for? I can check my different weather options. Cloudy. So this is one of them. Are they real? They look real. They definitely look real. Here's a variant. Ah, hello. The real clouds mod will flicker. I did not know there was a real clouds mod. Honestly, these ones look so real. I never thought about that. Wonder though if they're skyboxes or 3D objects. I'm assuming they're just skyboxes. I bet you 3D objects would be extremely performance heavy if I had to guess. Real clouds adds objects? Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. These look real enough, you know? Oh, you can actually fly through them though. Oh, I see. I suppose that makes sense. I don't know, I think this is immersive enough for me personally. It's gorgeous, actually. We'll pop in and out. So this is part of the Stonehenge. Actually, I think this might be Ancient Lands still. This one's Ancient Lands, okay. So I still have to find Stonehenge. I think it might be over that direction. I just haven't found it yet. Played with it quite a bit. I definitely trust Nico's opinion on that if he says it flickers. Or use Dev Avance? Or Evans, or any other flying object. The clouds are real nice. Okay. Yeah, like I said, this is the first time I'm ever hearing about real clouds. I wasn't even really aware of it. Now, does this come with Ancient Lands too? No, that's... I was gonna say, that's vanilla. See why you dropped it? I guess that's the best thing you can do, is just try things, right? Like, I've tried different mods that I didn't necessarily like, so I just removed them. Stonehenge, where are you? Oh, is that it? Ever tried Tropical Skyrim? Nope, I've never heard of that one either. Okay, we gotta go back to some clear weather, sorry. I found the stones! It's tiny. Is this actually Stonehenge? That's so cool. Wow. That's awesome. Another version? Oh, thanks. That looks so cool. I love that. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about having Stonehenge in my game, but that's pretty intriguing, actually. It fits Skyrim, actually, surprisingly well. LODs look amazing? Thanks. Actually, thanks Shizen. Shizen is the one I would be thinking personally. And Meh. Shizen and Meh 321. That's the two people I... And W. And Nico Roshi. Some guy named Nickel Rolsey. We sacrificed our firstborn. Yes. This must be Ancient Lands right here. This is my first time literally ever seeing Ancient Lands, so I'm just like extremely excited. Like, yeah! This is so cool! Now when I walk through this trail here, I'll see all of this stuff. Cookies! You just added Stonehenge to your mod list? Yeah, that's a cool one. I was very much... like, I want more trees in my game. I might throw some more on top of Nature of the Wildlands. Just to test some different ones. I'm happy, even though I want more trees. I needed to add more little things like this into my game though. I feel like Skyrim needed more of this. More stuff to look at, not just trees, right? Needs monuments, landscape, and markers and stuff like that. Ah, just a little too low. Whoops. That's a good shot. It was just a little bit too early. Oh, I was just a little over. Oh, there we go. Who needs a crosshair? Not me. That was good. That was a really good shot. Wait, Arnbjorn isn't that way. He's over in Dawnstar. I'm going to Dawnstar. Don't you even try with me. Oh! Egan Higgins, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a nice New Year's. Heard they're reforming the Dawnstar. I mean, the Dawn Guard. I'm glad that that's showing up on screen too, because I was having issues testing that earlier, so... Thanks for helping me with seeing that. 2. Should we stop by Rorikstead? See, I didn't put Verdant in my game, but it seems like maybe Origins of the Forest added some... Did Origins of the Forest add some extra flowers to the game? It's for Uldrim too? Nice. Oh, you're on like LE? Lena, you're on LE? Or Uldrim, I suppose? Yeah, thanks for helping with that, Nico. I really appreciate that. I don't know why, but it just seems like the flowers are more dense. And I didn't add Verdant over top. So I'm thinking maybe Origins of the Forest. Oh, you're still running Uldrim. Yeah, I know I separate them. Uldrim being like before Legendary Edition without the DLCs is Uldrim. And then you have LE, you have SE, and then AE. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Hey, Willow, welcome back. I think you were here earlier. I think we were chatting. Yeah, welcome. Sorry, sometimes the days do run together. My sincerest apologies. I stream a lot. I love to stream though, so I can't help myself. Got my long pipe. Inigo. You're in the way, buddy. I can kind of see myself smoking the long pipe there. I think it lasts like 30 seconds. Is complex grass on or off? It's on. Why? Yeah, it's on. Ooh, nighttime. Double check, but like I said, I know it's on. Y'all think I need to run all your patchers for huh? Do you need to run all your patches for those location mods? I mean, a lot of those patches...
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School.
It just depends. The only patches you need are patches that... If you run the mod... that it's patching, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Basically, you only need patches if you're running both of those mods. So for example, if you're running Nature of the Wildlands and it has a patch for Lux Via, and you run both Lux Via and Nature of the Wildlands, yeah, you want the patch. But only if you need it, right? See, these trees aren't clipping. The only reason I want to move is because they're kind of taking up the shade. But like I said, they're not really in the way, I suppose. So they're not big of a deal. But I might just move them to the exterior, like you got one tree over there. That's not bad. I might move, like a tree up here, or push. I'm just gonna push them back, basically, you know, off of the farm area. There's a patch for it, but DynDoLOD won't let me use them for some reason. Real shelter should make ancient lands block rain and snow. Yeah, that would definitely need it, for sure. If you're running real shelter and ancient lands, and there's a patch between the two for real shelter and ancient lands, yeah, you're gonna need it, because if you're running both of those mods.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
Guess I'm making my way to Dawnstar this way. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I mean, even running grass on mode 1, you still see a really nice grass lod. But loot first. Always run loot after you've installed the mods.
Yes.
I do it all the time. I don't even really think about it. I just kind of run loot all the time. Basically, when you add a mod, even, I guess, I don't really think about it too much when I'm removing mods. Excuse me. I don't think about it too much when I'm removing mods, but when I'm adding mods, for sure, you want to make sure you're running loot. And I always, just as a precaution, run loot after, or right before I run the game, so just kind of a habit. I run loot like 6 times a day. More than that, even, it just depends. Anytime I'm messing with mod management, I'm usually messing with loot. Mod pages give different instructions. Loot is one of those things that you can't really go wrong with running no matter what. Like, it doesn't really matter, so I say just run it whenever you feel comfortable. The only reason I say it only really matters if you... It only matters when you're adding mods and not removing mods, because when you remove mods, it's no longer in your plugin list, so why would you run loot if it just pulls it from the plugin list? I guess it depends, but for the most part, if you're adding a mod, it's safe to say that you're gonna have to rerun loot. Because it's gotta sort that plugin somewhere. Also, if you're not running natural waterfalls, go get that mod. Anybody out there listening, if you're on PC, even Xbox I think has it. If you have room for Nature of the Wild, or Nature of the Wild, if you have room for natural waterfalls in your load order, a mod with no performance impact, and it looks this beautiful, get it. Seriously, get it. Just one of those things that's going to improve your game.
I'm not kidding. I'll hurt
Yeah, if you don't have it, natural waterfalls, GKB waves, and rallies foam, and water for ENB. Those are all things that are just so great together. Just a nice combination. The rallies foam actually is surprisingly awesome looking with all of it together. Adding is safe for load saves. Removing is safe for load orders. In a way, yeah. It depends. I add and remove mods like I'll test mods on the same save, right? Like I'll add some mods that I want to see if I like or not. I'll play around in the game for a while. If I like it, I'll keep it. If I don't like it, I will... Well, I have to save my game manually no matter what, so if I know I don't like that mod, I'll make sure that I just go back to that save, you know? Or I'm just continue to play on that save until I'm done testing the mod before I make another save after, you know? I think some mods can bake onto your save file, but for the most part, if you're testing it out on the save before you actually like make another one, you're usually safe because it doesn't go in your save file if you remove it. Potentially, like I said, it could probably happen. Love the ENB light. I love that. It helps me to know whether or not I've actually picked up that shard or not. I don't have to run the beacons. The beacons are kind of cheating for me. I'm like, oh, I could see it. I could see it way over on the other side of the map. Now I want to have a chance to, like, be walking around and, oh, look, a bright blue light. Yoink. Ooh, shiny. Squirrel. That's what we call them, is squirrels. Even though I have squirrels in my game. So the reason I haven't completed Dawnstar Sanctuary, you know, where I save Cicero and whatnot, is because I usually end up having a crash there. So I wanted to play a little bit before I deal with that, even though I had a crash earlier. If I would have started that right away, though, there would have been a potential, like, right in the beginning. But I think for the most part, I could be fine now that I know it's usually like a shadow scene node crash, or it's usually something I can determine whether or not it's this or that. Back when I first met Nico and I was having that weird crash in the Dawnstar Sanctuary, I think that was a shadow scene node thing, like a light level issue. Shadow casting. See, now he's not... It must just randomly decide to play the idle sound. Either that or I just turned it down too low on the effects. Oh, crap. Dawnstar's this way. The stupid marker. None of them work for Old Rim? Damn. Yeah, I think most mods probably only work for Special Edition nowadays. There are LE versions. People usually will go and make an LE version of their mod. If you're lucky. But most of the time they're linked in the description of that mod, so... Yeah, you might be out of luck. Although I thought Natural Waterfalls had Old Rim support. Maybe the DLCs. Yeah, weird. I was hearing that earlier, but your MO2 is flagging it. Give me the crow sounds. See, I get the opening and closing sounds, but the idle ones are random. See another shiny. We're back ported, and also ported to SE. You just have to look into, yeah. A lot of them are, that's true. Happy New Year, Lena. Thanks for being here tonight. Yeah, I agree. This game is very peaceful. Hey, what's going on here? You attacking my boy Nicholas? Ooh, shiny. Hey, jerk. Pick on someone your own size, huh? Yeah, come here. Oh, there you go. Oh, the mammoth is getting in on it. Don't worry, bro, I got you. Don't ever mess with my boy Nicholas like that ever again. Uh-oh. You know what? You got yourself into that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what else I don't have in my game is footprints. I need to get the footprints. Cat.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Yeah, this is GKB waves right here.
This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaks on
Pretty nice. Hey, what's going on, Darkslayer? Hola. Sometimes, and sometimes it's, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep.
Should have figured Astrid would send you.
Also, Ice Bridge mod would be cool. That'd be kind of cool, yeah.
You're hurt.
Ugh, what gave it
Just
away?
eating and chilling, nice.
Yeah, gotta admit that little Chester's good with that butter
Where's
knife.
Cicero now?
But don't worry. In there. Through the door.
I know the phrase.
Some old
I'll get
sanctuary
Cicero.
by the looks
You
of
go
it.
home.
I would have... but I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an arm. Don't know what you
Just skate along like Mario. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Innocence, my brother.
Innocence, my brother.
Poof. Is that dude?
Oh, I knew you'd come! Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't fly Cicero.
I like the little pink hue that this wisp gives off. Spare Cicero? Oh yeah. I always spare Cicero. He doesn't deserve to die. Okay, where is Inigo? Ow!
No! But this isn't at all what I would want. You killed the keeper, or I killed the listener! Now that's...
If you can't kill, too late. Yeah, Cicero may be trying to slice people. But at least he's not a freaking traitor. Left you? Hi, Zephia. Know your foes would make those ghosts invisible to bows, I think. Oh, really? That's interesting. Oh, Inigo left me, I see. It makes sense they would be immune to that. A bad kitty. This one is bad, yes? Ow! Okay, so this is where crashy crashies like to happen.
Oh, I slay me.
Resistant to cold, immune to physical damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, here we go. So there's 4 lights right here, and then I think they count as light sources too. But it always is like when I drag them up here that the game would crash. I'm not sure the exact reasoning. You missed.
Focus.
Save? I did just save, yes. I saved right before I killed those 2. But thank you. Oh, more shrouded. Okay, cool. Don't need that, but alright. Tripwire. Bam, bam. Fire.
You're still alive. This respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down?
Could you slow down a little bit?
Not what I used to be.
Now that I have a decent selection of potions. Magicka. Is that gonna come? I mean, that could come in handy, let's be honest. Mage Light mod? Yeah, that's Kagranax Wisps. Oh, hi. Yeah, Inigo. You must not be able to come into the sanctuary with me. Just go on the Nexus. I was gonna say, just go on the Nexus and type in Kagranax or Wisps, you'll find it. But thank you for, posting the link, both of you. Appreciate that. Gotta practice that Google Foo sometimes. That's how I find mods. Just broke the ghost's ankles.
You can't kill what's already dead, mortal.
Oh, crap. Terrible shots.
Precious release.
Never use potions? I hardly... Oh, jeez. I hardly ever do use potions, but... Google Foo! Yep. That's how I find a lot. That's how I find a lot of the mods, you know? Usually when Nico's in game, I try to... You know... But it's changed a lot now. You know, we kind of mod in each other's streams, and we have a chance to post links and stuff, but... I always just like to make sure that people know, like, hey, we're not always going to have a chance to do so, so... Gotta practice yo Google Foo! Which is just a good tip in general, especially if you're trying to learn how to mod. Because, you know, you never know. Not everybody has the same issues, right? So... You just post BS mostly? Nah. Hey, Pomer, what's going on? Got your Zelda? Hey, listen, Wisps. Yeah, hey, listen. You can get the fairies, I think, actually, in your game. They look just like them.
Chilly.
Yeah, most of the stuff I've learned about, like, DynDoLOD and stuff.
Per se. Let's call
Don't get me wrong, I get a lot of information from
Oh, come and see.
from actual people, but sometimes, you know, we're not always streaming and I have to look. I actually have to go on my phone and like type in the most random stuff, right? Have to be like extremely specific about a situation that I'm having. Sometimes I get lucky and sometimes I'm just like, well, I guess I'm learning this one without any help figuring it out on my own. It gets tricky, that's for sure. Oh, hello, troll. He has a name. What is it? Udafrecht? Okay. Good troll. That's a nice troll. Okay, bad troll. Bad troll. Spray and spray. Spray and spray. Or spray and pray, sorry.
All right. So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. But what's a fool to do when his mother's...
But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Homer. How are you doing?
Surely the listener understands.
Oh, I understand, Cicero. I understand perfectly well. Which is why I'm gonna save ya. Push button, get bacon. See how I fare against them.
He thought we'd be dead by now.
Not very well.
Maybe we could just forget about this. Let bygones be bygones. What do you say?
Ow. No, stop it. Look at that. Bow rapid combo. Ariel's dagger. Nice. Thank you, Nico. It's the little things. Be cool if you could get like collaterals with the power shots. Slice and dice and slice and dice. Can I have my arrow back, please? We can finally use this perk, I think. Wait, what's snipe? Shooting targets you haven't shot within the past 10 seconds inflicts a critical strike that deals 3 times critical damage. And any weapon enchantments applied by the shot are twice as effective. Cool, well I want pinning shot. No. Focus on the prey, was that it? This one. That's a good one. Okay, we're almost done with this, so I'm just gonna take a quick break, everyone. Be right back. Okay, be back. Ooh, alright, let's finish this. I know we're right there, so I just saved. Shouldn't have to worry too much. Election years? Yeah, election years suck. Don't worry about election years. I just think it's been getting a little spicier each year, honestly. Ah, thanks, Willow. It's always good to stand up. Take a little break and stuff, you know? Cornell West. The only thing I know about Cornell is what I've seen on The Office.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about these stupid lizard got in my way. But please, tell me that hulking sheepdog is bled to death. No.
You're in a swing state? Oh, I have no idea when it comes to any of that stuff. Keep my mind closed to it. Kind of a difficult thing to talk about, honestly, is politics. Especially when I'm trying to just play some Skyrim. The only politics I'd be talking about is Ulfric and Tullius. I don't know. Even then, I don't partake in the Civil War, so it's like... Oh, no, it's okay. I'm just saying, like, it's just not something I really personally dive into, so it's... I don't know, it's not something I know much about. The world is full of BRBs. The world is full of enough junk. I have enough anxiety as it is. Just realized that the BRB screen was still on.
You caught me. I surrender.
Hair's getting crazy long. You play with torture tools.
There is only one cure for your madness, Cicero. Me.
Oh, I like that. Very good, very good. Creative. But killing me? Walk away. Let poor Cicero live. Tell the pretender Astrid that you did the job. Stabbed, strangled, drowned poor Cicero. What a little bitty lie.
What you got in the chest? Ooh, cool.
Do what you will.
Oh yeah, these should be articulating. Oh no, they're not. I don't have JS's
In the end,
stuff yet.
this will judge us both.
This is JS's. Actually a newer mod. So the hinges on this actually articulate now.
Not a sound.
But the JS, like, embalming tools and stuff that I usually get, these are usually supposed to articulate anyway a little bit. But those are all vanilla for sure. Oh. I see. Thistle. Oops. Okay, let's go. Belong to this. Heard it said that both right and left wings belong to the same bird. No, I've never heard that before. That's interesting though. Yeah, same, Nico. Same. Thought about heading over to Skoglendi, or Skoglendi, Skilgerfell. Can't decide. Actually, I want to see the ancient lands that are put over here. Flying whales. Flying whales? The air was just right for Skyrim. The air was just comfortable for Skyrim. The legendary flying whales of Tamriel. Can't say I know what you're talking about there, Lena. Have I installed them? No. No whales in my game. Your profile pic? Oh, I can see it now. Now, I think there should be some ancient lands over here somewhere. Right over yonder. Ah, there they are. I probably have some room for like the Solitude exterior and stuff. The outskirts of Solitude. Swamp's looking mighty swampy. What are you doing in my swamp? Yeah, so that's ancient lands right there. I thought there was more than that, but I guess that's it. Nice. Oh, ho, 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 look at that.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
That's looking mighty swampy there. The Blue Palace LOD modded? I don't think so. I don't have any mods on the Blue Palace that I'm aware of. Have a nice night, Poemer. Thanks for coming in. Need some hanging vines, Spanish moss, and willow trees. Well, I have the version 2 of Nature of the Wildlands, but since I don't have since I'm using the vanilla version, of the vanilla replacers only, I don't think I'll have any of the vine-wrapped trees. I thought I had some hanging moss and stuff. Yeah, you definitely need some extra stuff around here to make it more... Driftwood. I might have to grab Blubbo's driftwood. Make it more swampy. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. Although I do like these trees in the swamps. I think they look good. Oh, we're in Morthal. I think we might have a bounty here, actually, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's safe to assume that I have a bounty everywhere. Yeah, parkour. Just jump across all of the buildings. with the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, my house now. I'd love to play Assassin's Creed 2 on stream. That would be awesome. Like one of my favorite games. I might not have any water, actually. Let's go do that really quick. The game's been running a lot smoother, though. Black water patty. It needs some ogres, too. A hag witch from DBD would be cool. There's necromancers, okay. Swamp Witch by Jim Stafford, okay. Be kind of cool to add a swamp witch to the Morthal swamps. What time is it? Damn it, we keep missing Azura. I might have to go grab a Matter of Time and play with that a little bit. I'm getting sick of missing Azura. Perfect. Okay, sorry, that was a little bit. Swamp Witch. Oh, it's an excellent song from the 70s. Definitely never heard that one. I'd have to check that one out. Ooh, I got a Grand Soul Gem. Okay. Excuse me. Only one amethyst, huh? Okay. Keep that one. Nah, I can put that one away for now. I think I should put that in there too. Might have some weapons or something to put away. I guess not. So I wonder what's weighing me down then. I don't know. Never mind. Guess I do have quite a bit of food and stuff on me. I don't really know if it's enough to make a difference though. I guess so. Potions too. Probably a lot of ingredients. Yeah. The hoarding continues. That's about as good as it's gonna get. I just like to carry too much stuff, what can I say? You launched Morrowind but fell asleep? Oh, welcome back, Falky. I think we hit 666 subscribers. So thank you all for subscribing very much. Does that mean I need to take a shot of skooma? Nah, crap. So did I save my game? Let's go. A line of moon sugar? I think I'll pass on that one, but okay. Oh, did we really? We hit another sub? Alright. Well, never mind then. I only got to see it for a short minute. Well, thank you all for subscribing. Maybe, like I said, maybe I should take a shot of skooma to celebrate. This game is so gorgeous. Like, honestly, how is it possible? Ow. You subbed, hit the like? Thank you so much, Lena. I appreciate that. This community is going to be even stronger by the end of the year 2024. Trying to make this year, obviously, a little bit more exciting than the first year. Now that I've been doing this for a year, it's time to find ways to improve. I mean, it's always kind of the way, it's always something I'm trying to do is improve, even if it's just on a daily basis. Whenever I have time, whenever I have the time and energy to put into it, I try to, you know, make things the best that I can. Although at this point it's really about finding a way to work with the community, like work together to make the streams more exciting that way. A bit like Doug, but not adding scripts and stuff. I don't know, I like challenges, but some of those are just like, oh my gosh. I also just want to play the game and have fun and roleplay characters too, so I'm trying to find like a balance, find my own thing, right? Ooh, that one's glowing. Shiny. See you later. Time to go play Skyrim? Alright, Willow. Have a great night. Thanks for coming in. I have the power. Ooh, I'm stuck. Y'all chasing me? Oh. Damn, all I wanted was a sky shard. I was gonna say, do you really want to run that far away from your camp? I didn't think so. So I have to head to Falkreath. I don't know why, I just like heading through Riverwood and going up that way. It's fun. Like taking different paths. I just enjoy running around Skyrim, whatever that means. In any direction, doesn't matter. Be the short route, the long route. As long as it's not fast traveling. Like I said, the only fast traveling I could see doing in my game are from those way shrines. Seems to be quite a bit of those actually, so Like if you're trying to get from one place to the other real fast. Plus the carriages are kind of whatever, and I don't want to add carriage overhauls because I don't really need that, honestly. I'd rather add different ways to travel in the game rather than just make the carriages do all the work. I bet you there's a lot of other ways to do it too, like with magical rings. Or just magic in general. You can really bend a lot of the rules in Skyrim based off of just like magic alone, I think. It's magic. Hey, why is that tree over there floating? Oh, it's magic. That's a magic tree. You're missing quite a bit of trees here, I'll be honest. It's so empty. Alright, I'm just kind of in autopilot mode, enjoying the moment. Imbibe. Lick and imbibe. Like. Lick and subscribe. I always say lick and subscribe. L-I-K. I just take the E off of each one. I like subscribe. I think that's funny. I don't know if I'm getting like a ton of chat lag right now or something, but just gonna let it roll. Let it roll, baby, roll.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Ooh, that's a nice shiny weapon you got there. Too bad you're dead. Chat lag? Maybe. I'm probably just crazy. I'm just crazy. Not really. Out of your mind. Get out of your mind. Okay. I should do Pine Watch. Maybe not today. Holy moly, look at all that. Look at all the forestiness going on here. It's like walking through cornfields. Came from the origin? Yeah, it came from Origins of the Forest, yeah. I'm definitely not complaining. I think it looks awesome. Almost feel like it belongs here. It just fits so well. Funny thing is you know where I'm at. I mean, I'm over close to Riverwood, over by Shriekwind Bastion. Ooh, what you got? Anything good? Anything I want? Yeah, that's one more lockpick and one more septum than I had before. Oh yeah. I think there was a health potion in there. Just fills it out so nicely. Just past the logs from Hearthfire. When you posted that, I see. Shadow Boy, are you still out here? Yes. Hello, Astrid.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But
Yes,
what of
Cicero
the fool?
is dead.
Is Cicero excellent?
Totally,
Once again,
totally
you've
dead.
proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this
skooma
Cicero
eyes.
mess has been mopped up,
Skooma
we can get
eyes,
back to the matter
Astrid.
at hand, hmm?
I don't know why her eyes look all sunken in like that.
Right. So what's
Must
my
be
next
from
task?
the skooma. From the skooma, though.
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a... The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him.
I'm using the ENB light face light? No, I'm just using regular light.
Stay safe.
Could be the shadows, though. Skooma gives me eyes.
Sister.
Yeah, it could just be the lighting. Yeah, I don't put face light in my game.
Need something?
The lighting here does make it look a little bit better.
Sister.
So I think it could be the fact that I'm not using face light. I might put it back in my game, honestly.
Me?
Just never really felt like I need it, I guess. So I just don't think about it too much.
What? You
But that, I would assume, is why their eyes look so funny.
Sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to
Totally.
business.
He totally
Astrid
did.
told you about the Gourmet, I hope.
That I need to kill him and take on his identity.
Quite so. But first, you'll need to
I always
learn
like
who
being
he
a
is.
smart-ass to
Assuming,
Festus.
of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know.
Can make eyes funky unless you use the fix for it? Oh, I see.
So you don't even know who the Gourmet is? Wonderful.
Don't be so petulant. In my investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. But
What are
not
you
just
doing,
any
weirdo?
copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
Right? Seriously, though.
And this Anton Varane knows
Hey,
the Gourmet's true
quit!
identity.
I believe
No, he's
so.
like marking the ground. It's a
Oh,
Sky Idol
and
thing,
when
I
you're
think.
done
He is a
with
creep,
Varan,
though.
Kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
Nope. I don't have enough. I'm too broke. I'm too poor to pay attention.
Oh, I'm waiting with bated breath.
Huh. As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more,
Yeah, number
you
6,
need to get his
exactly.
writ of passage, so you can
Too
take his
poor to
place.
pay attention.
Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the Gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
Ooh. There's actually a new mod on the Nexus page for the fluffy spiders. I almost thought about getting them. I need grindstones too.
There you are. Look, I just wanted to say thanks for coming to find me back in Dawnstar. Crazy.
I'll mix
Chester
the fluffy
finally met
ones
his
with the
match,
googly
am I right?
eyes. I can have the nice combo. Don't look that fluffy, yeah. No, I want something like really creepy for them spiders in my game. I guess I shouldn't say that because I'm sure there's mods out there that make them extremely scary looking. I mentioned how much I missed Origins of the Forest. Super fuzzy. Yeah, they do look fuzzy, yeah. Same thing with a lot of Fluffworks stuff. A lot of the stuff that they do, I don't know if what they do with the textures to make them look like that, but they almost look fuzzy instead of fluffy. It's almost like they're like doubling the textures up or tripling up the textures and just like pulling them out further and further. It's like they're duplicating it to make it look all fuzzy like that. It's called shell texturing, okay. I see. So for example, let's see if we can look at this guy. He should be Fluffworks. He's not Fluffworks, that's Pfuscher's bunny. Duplicated and staggered. That's okay. So, but it has a term which is shell texturing. Okay, cool. But I had the right idea. They're duplicated. So really anyone could probably make their own Fluffworks textures in a sense. Their own fluffy textures, quote unquote. Yeah, that's something I noticed. It looks kind of out of focus when you're up close. Squirrel! 2 squirrels. Yeah, that's one of those things I definitely noticed. Yeah, it's not something you're really looking up close at either, I suppose, right? Usually when you're hunting deer or you're standing next to a cow in the game or something like that, you're not really like directly looking at it. You're kind of sitting back away from it, so it's not something you notice when you're, you know, standing back. Yo, Jag! Happy New Year! Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh look, the wards are amber now. I do like the blue, but it's cool to see the different
They
colored
did not
ones.
stand a chance.
Jagalicious. You know how we do here. We're playing some Skyrim. We finally got our Origins of the Forest working, and it's
Decent people are warm
looking
in their
absolutely
beds right
wonderful.
now.
My fantasy vibes. The fantasy vibes are kicking in. Oh, that just made it darker. Damn it. Alright, I just want to walk through the daytime a little bit, that's all. I want to actually see Origins of the Forest. Is that a courier? No, that's a high elf. Okay. ¿Qué pasa? Okay, that is just something else. Can't believe I've been missing out on Origins of the Forest this whole time. I've had it in my mod list. Just needed to rerun the grass. Grass cache. Cheese pasta? Queso pasta? Who are you? Who are you?
Well met.
Well met. Wanderlust. Is that your name? Wanderlust.
Greetings, traveler. The weather is positively
That's an interesting
sublime,
NPC.
isn't
I
it?
knew it.
Crisp
Hey, look,
air
it's
and a
Mike.
Clear sky. The divines have truly blessed us today.
In Skyrim, everything is cold and bleak and sometimes wet. You must be drunk.
Drunk on life, child, and happiness.
And happiness.
There's no room in my heart for anything else.
Won't be out of
Not
respect.
today,
No worries, Jack.
not
Enjoy your
tomorrow,
time.
And not ever
I hope you have a
again.
wonderful, wonderful time.
Forgive me.
It's always good to take a break from the internets once in a while too, though, so not a bad thing at all.
For now I wander
Are you
all of Tamriel
drunk on life,
in
my
honor
child?
of my son. And to serve
I know a
his
lot of people
memory,
aren't like into interesting
I've spent the
NPCs,
last
like they think
10
it's
years
too
getting
much
lost.
dialogue, but I think it's really nice.
Of discovering all the wonders I never found.
I don't see your son. Is he by chance standing behind you?
He is,
Oh, in spirit.
but only in spirit.
Wandering around
My
Tamriel.
son passed
I'd like
away
it too.
10 years. Whenever he left, he always kept a letter on his person, so that if he died, perhaps some kind and gentle soul would deliver the letter to me.
That's true, you can leave anytime you want.
May you lose your way and find adventure.
I just think it's a nice, tasteful way to add NPCs into the game, you know? You always exhaust the NPCs of their dialogue before moving on. I like to just come back, talk to them a little bit more, you know? Get to know them a little slower than just, you know, learning all about them all at once. It's good to learn about them little by little. Kind of like in Stardew Valley, how you slowly learn about the characters. Wait, go back. They haven't seen each other already for a year. Oh. See you at the crossroads. You're talking about the tree? I have a couple trees that do that. Oh. You're talking about the tree. Maybe I should just move the sign out a little bit. The tree, I think, is okay. Or should I move the tree down? How good is OAR? I like it. You move the tree back. That's a good idea. Might try yourself since you haven't yet talked to all of them. Yeah, it's nice to just kind of slowly learn them. It is growing through the rock wall too, that's true. So does, I don't think I'd have to load up that. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to give me a minute. I'm also gonna download Matter of Time really quick if that's cool. This is something I want to add to my game. I'm at least gonna download A Matter of Time so I can have it. I'd add a different one, and I might ultimately not even like this, but I still want to test it to see if I can get it to work for the way I want it to. Get it to work the way I want to. Ah, crap. I forgot to do something. We got to go back in the game. You have a patch for that specific issue? Is it on the Nexus? But living takes time. I've never heard of that one. I'll look into that one. I just forgot to check, I forgot to check coordinates in DynDoLOD. I mean, I could grab the patch. That would help with timing, I suppose, but I also do need to practice doing it myself, although I have other spots that I can practice with. It's good for me to learn. You know how I am. That one? Okay. Well, my game is loading up. Honestly, I didn't need to leave the game. I just was like, ooh, fix something? Okay, my impatience is killing me. Oh, okay. So you did already fix that one. Okay, I mean, that makes things a little easier for me now. It gives me time to fix other things that are fixed in, that I need to fix in my game and not yours. Specific to my game, I should say. So, thanks for fixing that, Nico. That's awesome. Well, I guess I don't need the coordinates now. That's okay. So with Matter of Time, as long as I can just show the time, if I can customize the widget for it to be small and move it to where I want to, that's all I care about. I'm so sick of having to look for the time. If I can toggle it off and on too, that would be nice. Knew exactly where it was. That's why you're like, wait, stop. Stop! In the name of the law. Oof, you think your previous comment got removed? I don't know. I didn't see anything. So I'm going to add Matter of Time. We're going to test it. I'm going to test the Great City too. Yeah, how good is OAR? No, I saw that. I said OAR is pretty good. I use it. Runs well. I don't have any issues with it, and it's backward compatible with DAR mods, I think. I think DAR mods are compatible with OAR mods, so I like OAR. But I know people who probably like DAR still. Having an animations AIO bundle, but OAR probably isn't on Bethesda. Probably not. I would assume not. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know anything about an automations AIO bundle. I didn't see anything about that. Oh, I didn't check Living Takes Time. I was gonna do that. Yo, what up, JG? Welcome. Yeah, it requires SKSC. That would make sense. Okay, hopefully Matter of Time is worth it. Because I'm very weird about my user interface, and if it doesn't fit, then it don't stay. Yo, what up, Ray? Happy New Year, y'all. To those of you who are just joining in and saying hello, Happy New Year. No, I use OAR. I was just saying, I think people out there still use DAR. I don't know if you're talking to me specifically, Balky, but I'd prefer OAR personally. I see no real reason to run DAR. It's your only grace? I see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know much about console stuff. I don't know. No, yeah, you can't run both of them together. Oh. Oh no, it did fix it, okay. Thanks, Nico. Much better. Get out the way. So let's test out a matter of time really quick. Oh, there's different presets. Let's see what arrange as list does. Oh, that didn't do anything. At least it's the top one. That's real easy to remember, I think. Yeah, you can... There's a lot of stuff you can mess with. Go check here first. You can turn the symbols off. In-game clock, you can have a real-life clock too. Okay. Can you make it smaller? I think I saw you can make it smaller. Yeah, you can scale it. That's good. Let's make it like 90. Yeah, left top, horizontal offset. That might have been way too much. Holy crap. Okay. I might turn off everything but that. Yeah, toggling it is the next thing I would like to know. Yes, you can toggle it. So I just went a little too far on that. Snag. Yeah, I've tried Matter of Time back when I was just learning about modding, but I didn't know any of this. So now that I know how to do it, I can tweak things to my liking. So in-game date off. Let's see how we're looking. Wow, I about got that perfect. Cool. I wonder if I can link it with it links with Sky UI. Sick. Okay, we just got to move that a little bit more, make it a little smaller. Hey, no. So I'm gonna go like 80. Let's go 80. And we just need to move it like 263 maybe. Do we need to move it down at all? I don't remember. I might have accidentally just moved the wrong thing. Display. At in-game clock. Getting closer. I just want it over a little bit more. Sorry. It's gotta be perfect. Or at least as close to perfect as I can get it. Aw, just a little too far down. Like I said, at least it's the first one, so it's not too bad. Yeah, and it toggles with Sky UI, so you don't have to worry about having a toggle on it. if you don't want. Unless you want, you can make it a custom one if you got the room for it. I don't remember if it needed to come up or not. Squirrel! That's pretty good. I think I can leave that for now. But I think it might actually eventually go up. I'll leave it there for now. It's not bad. Could be a little smaller. Just tweak it just slightly, but for now I can handle that. Cool, now I'll never have to worry about knowing what time I need to pray. If I look up, boom, I know it's right there. I wonder if you can take like the shadow off of the back. There's transparency on it. Doesn't look like you can like... You can show the seconds too. That's a little too much. It would be nice to have both clocks, you know. Bar? Oh, sorry, I was just like, what is that? This is cool. I like this more than I thought I would. Words? You can just show words. Early afternoon. Alright then, that's cool. Use your words. 12 hours short? I think that's what I'm using right now. But that's what I was using before. It just said 12 hours, so I don't know. Neat. Very, very neat. I just wish I could turn off the... like the It's got like a backdrop. A drop shadow, whatever the hell you call that. Don't know why I can't save my settings though. Maybe it just saves them automatically? Guess we'll find out. But I definitely think it's gonna get a little smaller so it fits the size of that little bread icon. It's not too intrusive that way. Should probably save too, just in case. I'm never gonna miss a prayer again, Azura. It's nice that you can toggle it away. I just wish I could find a way to make the true HUD and the more HUD stuff link with SkyUI too, so that I could just press one button and have it all disappear. Or at least have a hotkey for those two things. That would be nice. Constant work. Not work, just a constant tweaking and making better and better. Far from work, to be honest. If it was work, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it at all. It's a hobby. Come a long way since that video I made with the pre-grass cache and anniversary edition, I think. This is pretty much that same area where I made that video. I'd say our game is... It has its similarities. but it's nothing near what I'm doing now. I want an animation when you grab butterflies that you do it with a net. Like you swat at it with a net. Catch the butterfly. A paraglider. This stubborn little crow. I'm telling you. You little butt. Oh. Well, usually that works, but I guess we gotta do the old save and reload method now. I've been having success with that, but yes, I want to work this time. Also, I tried Nico's load screens, and for some reason on 1080p and mixed with the upscaler, it makes them look kind of not good. If that makes sense. It kind of deteriorates the image. It does the same thing with the Elder Scrolls loading screens. But the Elder Scrolls ones don't look nearly as like, crushed, I guess. By the way, now we're getting the crow sounds. It's just being really random and inconsistent. What's up, buddy? Oh, okay. Imagine I just land on the bird. He starts flying me around. They were made for widescreen 21:9, so it's stretching it. And that's probably why I'm getting further bad image quality. If I had to guess, since I'm running on 16:9 and not 21:9. It just doesn't, they just look kind of funky. Unfortunately. But like I said, I think partially it has to do with the upscaler. Because I've noticed it does the same thing with the loading screens I currently use. They also get downscaled when the images were made in the easy, yeah, so you get a lot of deterioration. If I could make it the size of yours in the corner, it might not look so so bad.
A whisper in the wind.
Whisper in the wind.
Works over, like my father. And his father before him.
Are you?
Don't know what that man expects. House is empty.
Nope. That is not interesting. Holy crap.
Across the river. Forsworn
It's like a freaking conga line of Markarth guards.
Red Eagle without.
Okay, well, I guess. Seems a little unnecessary.
I heard the Gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim.
I wonder where the Gourmet might be hiding out. Thanks, JG.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Yeah, I'm really happy that I added in mods yesterday like Ancient Lands and Stonehenge. Got a chance to rerun my grass cache, so Origins of the Forest is showing up and that looks wonderful. Looks pretty good in here too. I love the Dwemer pipes reworked. They don't look too golden either. They look nice and well, that does look kind of shiny, but that's kind of overly shiny. Some of it looks gritty and dirty. Time to question Anton.
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a rich man.
Okay, good for you.
I know who you are, Anton, and where you're from.
Who are you? What do you want?
The Gourmet. Who is he? Where is he?
Who is he? Where is he?
The Gourmet?
Tell me.
Never.
Tell me now.
I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the Gourmet's identity to my grave.
You're in the way, bro.
For the Dark Brotherhood, that can be easily arranged.
Your shoulder is in the way.
Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The Gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Night Gate Inn.
What a nice arm you have.
Now you'll let me go, right?
Spare Anton? Sure. Yeah, sure.
Of course, Anton, thank you.
Oh yeah, we're totally gonna spare Anton.
All right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
All right.
Covert.
Hey, good night, Josh. Ah, he moved. What you doing there, buddy? Suppose while we wait here, I might mess with Sky Idols just a touch. Okay, keyboard. That keyboard. Okay, keyboard. Jeez. It's time for a new one. This thing's getting freaking worn out from all the use. All the daily Skyrim, I swear. Don't do it! Why not? He deserves it. Probably moves it a little bit. That's better though. He feels sick after spilling the beans. Oh, I'm gonna make him spill some different kind of beans. Ooh, yeah, that's looking pretty good. And what else was I looking for? Sky Idols. Yeah, the ground sweeping thing makes sense to just set everything to like 1 or 2 at the most, right? Because there's quite a bit of different ones you can do. And I don't want all of these. Gauntlet adjust. Yeah, we could do that one too. She's smart. She's gonna read lots of books. Nice and diverse. Guess we'll see just how this works. Play the lute. Nice. Play the drum. Well, she only plays the lute, so I'm not going to give her any other stuff to play. See, look, she's already drinking. She can hoe. She can kick. She can cry. I think I'll pass on the crying. You like meditate. Glare. Praise the sun. Shivers. Yeah, I'll pass on that one. Sword clean, cough, sweat. Why are there so many different ones? Oh, conditional idols. I see. Oh, that's kind of cool. These go to 100, so I'm wondering how this system kind of works. I guess they're all separate. Like you have a 50% chance of this one happening or whatever. Just gonna kind of make all these ones random. Player has contracted a disease. Sword twirl. Neat. All together need to... Oh, okay. I see. So safe bet might be throwing them all on like 10%. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I mean, maybe even 5, honestly. Or just throw some of these other ones on 5. Drunk effect. I think that should be fine for now. Cool. A little diversity never hurt. Still don't like where that's sitting. That's a little better. Might honestly just need to be even smaller. See, now she's eating a piece of bread. Yeah, it's good enough for me. Left can be more because they're conditional on what weapon you've equipped. Right need to add up to less than 100. Okay. That's a little easier to remember. Makes a little more sense. Backpack, capes. What about backpacks and capes? I don't really rock backpacks. Capes. I do like capes. Why do these keep showing back up, by the way? I haven't found a good cape that works well with my character, honestly. And I have artisan cloaks, but for some reason it doesn't show up anywhere, so I'm not sure what's going on with that one. I just don't know where cloaks are anywhere.
The Dominion is here.
Nobody cares.
And we're watching you.
Nobody cares. But I feel like they should have an ESP for me to find them, but I haven't been able to. Some of these have some okay ones, but they fit better with the armor that go with them.
And no time to prepare them.
Right away, sir.
Always another big meal to cook. Figures.
Move it. Get to work. Get to work.
So yeah, I really just like seeing my bow and arrow, honestly. The Elder Gleam and in fact the purple glass arrows kind of trump any cape or backpack that I can wear. A little too high. Or a little too low, excuse me. Damn. Yeah, I don't think we have a good line of sight for that one. Oh, it's way off. Damn, I was looking to see if I might be able to have a line of sight there, but I don't. Doggos.
Nice and easy.
Turn around. Unless you don't want to be, unless you want to be scarred for life.
Voila. You spilled laundry water in the soup pot again.
What?
Do I need to cut off your fingers to teach you a lesson?
You touch her and I swear it'll be your fingers that go missing, you stupid brain.
What was that?
Now, brother. He's just being his usual gloomy self. He didn't mean it. He's just being silly again.
Whatever. Just get back to work. Now.
Yeah, get back to work, please.
Mercy, someone do something.
I didn't do anything. Sorry, he deserved it, okay? I do as I'm told. Guess we have to kill Balagog. That's okay, I'm the real Gourmet anyways. Ever mentioned that I love magical jumping? Maybe once, maybe twice, I don't know.
It has been a profitable journey.
Oh, guess what? It's time to pray to Azura. And that's why Matter of Time is nice. And pull out our wisp so we can see a little bit better. By the way, now that we're here and I can show people, this, if anybody remembers the floating lantern issue in my game, this is the tree that was missing, so I think it was just like a load order issue potentially. But no, they both come from Luxvia, so I don't know why that tree was missing. Could have just been like maybe a corrupt file? I don't know, but it's here, so at least I know why that one lantern was floating. Because I was missing a tree. Pray to Stendar while you can. Join the Discord while you can. Yeah, join the Discord. Thanks, Gears. Really need to start involving the Discord and the YouTube a little bit. Integrate them together. Oh, I just realized something. Something very interesting. Yeah, join the Ire Cord. Please don't hurt me. I think it's the flash color. Has to be the same. 71C1F2. Yeah, 24-hour stream. You don't want to miss that, so definitely subscribe. if you don't want to miss the 24-hour stream. Although it'd be hard to miss. You got 24 hours to make it. Okay, let's see if that worked. Perfect! So we need to change all of those to do that. So that it's the same color when it runs out, when it depletes. I can't believe I never thought to change that. Good thing I noticed. F5. Okay, F5, B1, EB. And stamina, I did, so I just need to Magica. Which is easy. F's in the chat. Perfect. Now it should all be exactly how I want it. Why is this guy mining over here? What is he mining? What you got going on here, buddy? Oh, clay? Yeah, clay. Ooh. I think it's funny that the wisp follows you in your little flips too. In your little wisp too. Broken Tower Redoubt. I think there's a mod for Broken Tower Redoubt. People have been suggesting to me. I think Lux adds this guy, by the way. It does, yeah. Lux adds this dead worker. He fell out of the tree. It's just another one of those environmental storytelling things, you know? Going your own way here or no? Because your Fallout 4 game gave him won't stop? Nope, I haven't seen... I have not seen going... Sorry, Willard. Bury the dead. Bury your dead. Oh, wait, no, it's, bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. I don't think that probably... Oh, it does work on Luxvia. Ooh. He deserved that. He deserved to be buried. I ain't dead, I ain't. I want to watch Monty Python now. I ain't dead yet, I ain't. Oh, I just about had that too, damn it. I can't climb this for some reason, or can I? Pray to Stendar while you can. Please, I just want the beautiful shiny.
This is the end for you.
Give me the shiny. Please.
You do nothing but anger me.
I just swear I've already got this one. I haven't. Yoink. Nico says snag. I say yoink. Alright, I think I'm gonna sleep until morning. Sleep until the day. Put the wisp away. Hey, I said put the wisp away. Somebody, please explain to me why this game is so fun. Mods. Aw, crap, I waited too... Damn it, I waited too late. Okay. I didn't realize I slept in. It's okay, I'll pray to Azura tonight. I think she can deal with one tonight until I can get a weapon that gives me or fills soul gems. Suppose I could get Azura's star though. Might be a good idea for me to do that quest actually. The black star or whatever. Read that one. Read that. One. I haven't read this one yet. Let's go ahead and read that first. There we go. Okay, so that completes that. Put you with the rest of the keys. Oh, I've been putting the keys in the wrong spot. Well, some of them anyway. Here's the crate. Don't need that book either. Don't really need any of these notes either. I could read them, I guess. Just to get them out of my inventory. Note from Eltris. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. Oh yeah. That's in Markarth. Oh, that's cool. Oh nice! There's actual recipes and stuff in here. 4 cups of chicken broth. 4 cups of beef broth, 2.5 ounces of butter, 1 wooden flagon of flour, 1 cup of diced carrots, and 1/2 cup of diced onions. Oh, that's the potage les magnifiques? Okay. That's pretty easy, honestly. Except I don't know how much a flagon of flour is. I'm assuming a cup. However much butter it was. Probably like equal parts, basically, if you're making a roux. Can you tell I like to hoard books? I have lots of books. I guess not a lot. Thought I had more. I just keep the skill books. Did I not sleep? I thought I slept for like 9 hours. Why am I still tired? That doesn't make any sense. I guess that's... I wonder if I accidentally waited instead of slept. I don't really want to sleep the day away, but... Just came back from Twitch. Welcome back, Blader. Sally, the streamer you were watching, quit streaming because she thought herself to be overlooked. Okay. I don't really know what it means to be overlooked in people's eyes, but... I guess I kinda get it, but... I don't know, to me that doesn't sound like you're really doing it for fun if you're worried about being overlooked. Crunchy crunchy. Me personally, I'm happy with whatever growth I get, because I just want to have fun, and I want other people to have fun, and it doesn't really matter how long it takes me, because I don't really have like an an end goal with YouTube, if that makes sense, right? I don't have an expectation for how far this can take me. So why do I care how long I do this for? I'll do this for the next 20 years. I don't care if I have 600 subscribers for the next 20 years. This is what I'm going to do for fun, and if I get bored, I'll get bored of it. But for the foreseeable future, this is what I do. And if it takes me somewhere, cool. If not, that's cool too. I think you kind of have to be okay with that. It's part of the process. You can't expect things to happen to you the way it's happened to other people. We're all different. For example, some of the most underrated musicians, you know, they have the smallest following, but they make the best music of all time, right? And they don't do it for recognition or whatever. But then some of those people get tons and tons of recognition. It's all situational. But I totally understand. You do something for 9 years, you don't get the recognition you think you deserve. Maybe it is time for you to be done with it. If you want to give up on it. I mean, I hope that doesn't sound mean. I don't mean it that way. Still around MMOs, but no more streams? Yeah. Like I said, you do what makes you happy at the end of the day. Vinsvept could at least do that. Okay. Talking about making the streams more engaging? I don't know. Is this a forgotten dungeon? Guess not. No, Dead Man's Respite. Respite. Nothing is promised, nothing is owed to you. I like that. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I feel pretty pressured. I put pressure on myself to want to do certain things and to do more, but ultimately I just have to remember that I'm doing this for fun. So no matter what, if I were to ever get paid for doing this, whatever have you, it's still going to be about the fun. She made a presentation for a streamer live show, but it was rushed to the point where it ended before it showed the streamer. Oh, sorry to hear that. Really hope I'll be streaming some years from now. You're currently your favorite streamer. Oh, thanks, Valky. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't see myself stopping anytime soon. I've been doing it consistently for this entire year, so if it's something I'm still wanting to stick with, and in fact, I'm even more in love with doing it now than I was when I started. So, like I said, I don't really see that changing anytime soon. Basically, right now, I'm just trying to improve. I'm always thinking of, you know, how can I advance the streams in little ways. One day I want to see that chat going so crazy I can't keep up with it anymore. Since you're using the Simon Ram mods, you're also using Dare Any Spells AIO with Adamant Patch. Should you place Ascension under the Adamant Patch? I don't know. Because I don't use Dare Any Spells. I've used Adamant. Adamant is a Simon Ram mod. You're using Dare Any Spells AO with Adamant Patch. Should you place Ascension under the Adamant Patch? I don't think you should place anything under patches necessarily. The only thing I can recommend to you is trying it, testing it. Maybe check and see if there's anything that tells you in the mod descriptions. If it's giving you the patches, you know, maybe somebody has been able to figure out load orders. What are you doing, buddy? Unfortunately, like I said, I just never used Dareny spells, so I can't say for sure. The anti-solidarity attitude is what depresses you about politics. You deserve to be paid the full value of your labor. I suppose so, yeah. I think payment is a subjective word too. Payment for me, in this sense, is, you know, engagement, enjoyment, satisfaction from, you know, whatever it is I'm trying to do. You know, getting smiles from mods that I make, or, oh my gosh, this mod, you know, just like cool comments. Community in general, just, I feel like, is enough payment for me. But sometimes, yeah, being paid for your time would be nice. I do agree. The bear looks great. That's Bears of the North, Lena. Yeah, Bears of the North is a nice one. I like it a lot. Being subject to a corporation like YouTube detracts from those efforts? True. You make a good point there. The mod page doesn't explain where to place it. You did. Ascension just adds destruction perks for Dareny spells, so that's why you asked. Well, I would assume then Ascension would have to go under Dareny spells. I wouldn't really place anything under a patch. There's very slim cases where you would put a mod under a patch. So if you're using Mod Organizer 2, that might be able to help you a little bit.
Pathetic! You can do better than that.
But yeah, my first thought would be no. You want the patches always underneath everything. You want the patches to always overwrite. If I knew more about Dareny spells, I would tell you. Found all the Kagrenac wisps? No, not yet. It's pretty cool though. It's the first one I've ever used in my game. I like the pink-purple light that it gives off. It's definitely the Ireshot style. I like that you can unequip it too, so he kind of goes away if you get annoyed by the giant ball right next to your head. But maybe there's some of them that are a little bit less, like, in your face, you know? Is there a mod to get the Chimera race? That was the Dark Elf before the Daedric Princess. Oh, before Azura cursed them for killing Nerevar? I don't know, Willard, because I don't play on Xbox. I don't even know if that exists for PC, so... I'm sure it exists for PC, though, honestly. Honestly, all I have to do is change the color skin in race menu on my Dark Elf. Yeah, I can do that custom. Does actually for PC? Well, if there's the mod on PC, check and see if there's a port for that mod. All I have to do, my Dunmer here, she's a Dunmer. If I wanted to change her color, I could just go here. Skin tone. I can make her whatever frickin' color I want here. So I don't necessarily need, you know, Oops, I messed up the color. Boy, get out of my face. I think that was close to what she was before. Good enough for me. It was close. She's still gray. No such mod exists on console, but you heard talk of someone creating the original 2 races of Nern called Nedic and Alma races. Cool. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Willard.
Destruction magic's
Happy
fine.
New Year.
Just don't go burning down.
Imagine having a playable Nerevar Indoril character to play in Skyrim. Be cool.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
With his voice, shouted him apart.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh. I don't know if that's lighting. Yeah, I don't really care too much, honestly.
Need a room? Or maybe
The May
just
was
some
an Edic.
mead?
Working on bringing a mod of First Council and War at Red Mountain to console. Dang, that sounds pretty cool. Hey, buddy.
Should be set.
Good night. Ugh, you're so heavy. Let me just bury him. Inigo, you think you could give me a hand here, maybe? This dude is really heavy. No, you're just gonna stand there? Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. She did that say she said that she might do art, so that's a nice change from streaming. Cool. Once again, if it makes you happy, do it. Get in there. Ooh, Elder Scrolls game in the future? Your mod in Morrowind looks better than Starfield? Damn. Impressive. It can't be that bad. Oh, I forgot to take the rite of passage. Doi. First daughter of Cold Harmer was LeMay of the Nedic race. Cool. Thank you. Better third-person selection. Makes you happy. I feel like there's a sky shard around here somewhere. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. No. Starfield sucks. I'm sure some people like it. I know Pence seem to like it quite a bit. People with low poly models. Touching those, they have a nice charm. And she. Mega brand new game mod for Fable and for Skyrim. Got in contract with Hugh. What? To play their legendary movie? Cool.
All about the finesse.
Bad Wolfie.
Ready to dance. So calming.
Good shot. See someone do an ultra-modded Telvanni playthrough on Morrowind? If I could ever get my Morrowind ultra-modded, I would do that. It's not what people expected and not great, but still good. Yeah, I think it's... Like I said, I can't really say that it sucks because I haven't played it, you know? I probably just wouldn't like it, honestly. Cool. Ooh, I'll do that. You just bought your final 8th copy of Skyrim AE, but this time you really do own them both, SE and AE. Alright, TCDN. Very interesting. Starfield is better than people give it credit? Like, yeah, like I said, I know people like it, people hate it. I'm staying out of the ring, that's all I'm saying. I don't deserve to have an opinion on a game that I haven't played. At least not a strong one. Yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight, TCDN. Thank you for showing up today. Appreciate ya. I'm definitely gonna do this one. Unhindered. Yeah, I'll wait on that. There's a leaf. Think that if one hasn't played a game, shouldn't judge it? Yeah. Whatever. I'm not gonna read too much into it.
Over, my friend. We've got trouble.
I'm praying. You been here? Alright, well, either way. Thanks for being here. Thank you everyone for being here tonight. It really, really does mean a lot to me. Hey, remember what I said about a sky shard? Oh. But I already have it, so I was right about there being one, it just... It's already been taken. What's going on over here? Created a legendary game called Hell's General Leader of Hell's Game Army. Take on everyone in that modded DLC. Dawnguard plus Netflix has seen what you made and wants to turn into a Netflix cartoon. Cool! That's awesome, Willard. I'm happy for you. Fixing your game files, putting them in their own drives. Hello! I'm sure Lone Wolf is helping you out along the way too, right? TCDN? See you back there, Inigo. I know you see me doing this by myself. You jerk. Oh, what do we have here? Is this a stir stick you have for me? Oh! Okay. I don't know when I saved last. I think I just recently saved, actually, so we're good, but... I was just trying to show off the stir stick. That's all I was trying to show. Happy New Year, Mighty Mog. Thanks for joining in tonight. Okay. You're flying. Uh-oh.
They are better off this way.
Long stream? What up, M1? Welcome. Happy New Year. Welcome to year 2 of the Ire streams. Hopefully this year will be even better. Actually, not even hopefully. I know it will be. So we got Ice Wolves over here. forgot exactly what I was doing. Oh, I was getting the stir stick. That's what it was. Bad doggy.
Let's get this over with.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Holy crap. Ice wolves are strong.
Ooh, it's a relief.
Excited for the new higher year? Me too. Me too. I'm gonna have to re-level up though, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. I hear 24 hours? Yeah. 24-hour stream next year or next week. Just a heads up, everyone. Do not forget to subscribe if you haven't yet. I don't remember if I did that one or not. Oh, looks like we have some more archery tabs. Snip. Wait, I thought I grabbed these. I guess not. What was that? Hunter's Discipline? No, I don't want that. Light armor's looking good. I mean, sneak. I hate that I'm building kind of a sneak archer build. That's not what I'm trying to do here, so... No more points into sneak at the moment. Can I do this yet? No, not quite. Waza! What up? Rear. Sneak archer build is the only build. I refuse! No. Could put some points into alchemy, actually. Destruction looking pretty fire. Restoration we could do. Whoa. Enter combat. Rapidly regenerate points of magic equal to half of your oh. Yeah. Edge walker. Yes, we're doing that. Dual casting, that's another one I did. The last one I can save. I could save it. Have an extra fallout creation for Return of Outcast? No, I don't. Spirit Tutors? I don't know if I'm going to use that, honestly. The Stir Stick is what I wanted. Before I got brutally destroyed by the giant. I'm coming for that Stir Stick. That's right. That's right. Hey. Mine. Okay, nope. See ya. The Thranduil stick. Yes. Yeah, why don't you climb up here and see if you can reach me up here, jerks. I'm literally like, will they make it? I don't think so. Okay, run. Run, 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 jump. Really good buffs? Cool. Ooh, shiny. Can I please have it? Nice. What GPU do I use? I use the 3060, 12 gigabyte. I think I'm safe. RTX 33 million. I think that's what that is. Yeah, the RTX 3060. Hey look, she's playing the lute. Really see when I do that. I wish I had the like a 3090, that'd be cool. But I'm happy with my 3060. For $350, it's serving me well. I was gonna say that better be Inigo. The 4060 Ti with 16 gigabytes? Maybe. I might upgrade to that. We'll see. $350 is a steal. Yeah, I bought that last year. That was the price I got it for. Needs to still go down more. Down, down, and a lily. Oh, what? Look at that. I got me twin blade. I'm in me mom's car. Broom broom. Still have a 2080? Dude, RTX 2080 is good. And you can probably still run DLSS, like the upscaler with that, so... Yeah, I got my 3060 non-TI version, but it's still a 12 gigabyte model. For $350 last year, but that 4060 16 gigabytes for $500 is looking mighty fine. I forgot Azura again. Use a 960. Sheesh. 2080 is great. Yeah, I think so. Nice, TCDN. You run most games 40 FPS plus on DLSS quality on a 1080p. Nice. Mike.
Mike does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one.
Perhaps.
Nords are so serious about beards. So many beards. Mike
Look at these two fine gentlemen. Look at these distinguished gentlemen. Get a Thranduil. Where should I put it? I don't really have another quick slot for that. Go like that. Make it F1. That way this is 1. I might just put all the weapons on the F keys, honestly. But that works for now. He gets stutters for day. Struggles with OPS. Interesting. She looking good. Although I guess I could make my Randuil invisible. Is that... I wish I could fix those physics so they're not so bouncy. I might just make it invisible, honestly. But it is a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna make it invisible for now. Oop. Not a bad option, honestly. Although she kind of pulls it out of nowhere. Ancient lands. More ancient lands. I want more. I want more landmarks. More monuments. Give them to me. I think I can get the Oblivion Gates too if I really wanted to. Ever tried ESO? I bought it, but I never played it. I think I bought it for like 10 or 20 bucks when it was on sale recently. And I keep meaning to play it, but I have an addiction to Skyrim, unfortunately, that needs my constant attention. Love the vibrant, clear weather. Just shows how green those trees really are. Magical jumping D-try keys, utilities custom magical jumping I&I, yes. If you have trouble finding it, I just went into the into Mod Organizer 2, and I just typed in down at the bottom magical jumping, and then that's how I found the file structure.
Here for work?
It should be like
Bring me
SKSE.
all the wood you can chop.
You know, should start with SKSE. And then I just commented out all of the... If you want to see it, here, I'll show it to you really quick. And then you just have to turn everything back to normal. Like, turn off that lore mode. Yeah, I just commented out all of this stuff. Air attack enable, slam, dash, jumping, super jump. Yeah, I just put the little comments on all of them, basically. Well, a lot of them already have them. I just put them in front of the ones that I don't want anymore. Yeah, in front of all these equal ones, you know? Yeah, it's been working great. I haven't had any issues with it either, so... Like I said, I'm running. I can fall from any distance with the paraglider and not have to worry about dying from the smallest little, you know, touching the ground. And I still have triple jump. But if I press any of the buttons, I don't get dashes, I don't get weird slam attacks, none of that stuff, so... It's working for me, anyway. I could run through Riverwood 20 times a day and never get sick of it. It's too gorgeous. Yes. Yeah, I turn off the lore-friendly mode. Ah, so close. Oh. Cool. First try. I do still wear the ring. I don't know if you need it, though. That's a good point. I still need the ring. Oh, I don't need it. Never mind. Yeah, you don't need the ring. I guess I just kind of left it on without thinking about it. Just out of habit, I guess. Swimming with the fish, that's what he just said. Oh yeah, of course, Nico. Anything I can do. The diving is sick. The diving? Did I dive? I wish I could dive. My freaking diving animation has been broken. I can't do J Serpa's jumps. Oh, I thought I would have... Okay. Yeah, from skydiving into the water. It does work. That's what I was going to show, is I kind of cheat it in a... God damn it. Kind of cheat it in a way. Aw, damn. There. Land. Stay. I've tried that mod, it just doesn't work for me. I'm telling you, I've tried that. Whoops. Yeah, you can actually usually do a little dive in the water that way. But I've tried the C and the X mod multiple times. It just won't work for me. Belly flop! Yeah, it was more supposed to be like this. But I want a real diving animation. That's not a real diving animation to me. Oh look, more ancient lands that I haven't seen yet. See, I feel like Bethesda could have added little things like this. Oh. That's not bad. But the tree is kind of clipping through just a little bit. Uh-oh. Bad jerk face. Oh, you moved that tree too? I can probably find that file in that, the needed files. Use the full version. Well, if it's still showing in my game, then it must be a vanilla tree still then. But I probably need the master for the full version. Well, I have the full version master in my game. I'm just overriding it with the... I still have the original Nature of the Wildlands master. I'm just using a replacer over it, like it overwrites. Hello, Hunts. CG4 Woodland? No. I don't have that master, so... Yeah, I'll have to fix that tree myself. Master Ire. Loading island mods? Not that I'm aware of, no. Yeah, I'm missing all of those. So without those masters, it will definitely not work. I don't want to fix it. Fix it real good. I will take a break first, though. I could definitely use a break, and then I'll probably go finish some of the gourmet thing here. I'll go speak with Festus first. But at least I wrote it down. That's the important part. Now I don't have to worry about where I need to go. Whee! Flying through the trees. Oh! Bonked my head. Brain damage. Now look at these forests. That's so cool. It definitely makes up for some of the lack of trees, anyway. I also don't have my diverse fences. I don't want to add those back in, too. Fix it real. Oh, the problem is, too, is then I'll have to rerun DynDoLOD, but I could just make all these patches and then rerun DynDoLOD. It only takes, like, literally half an hour for me to run that, so... That's right, I'm rubbing it in. Although I also don't have seasons, so... It's not really much of a flex.
Sister?
So, the prodigal murderer
sometimes you just gotta...
And the gourmet?
Gotta tell Astrid how you really feel.
Dead.
You always liked Astrid, the betrayer? Astrid, the betrayer?
It seems a
The new DynDoLOD doesn't take that long?
Which means you not
Yeah, for me, it's only taken about yeah, it's about taking about half the time it even used to before. It used to take me about 45 minutes, now it takes me about 25.
Splendid.
SSELODGen, yeah.
From Markarth that the keeps
Yeah, SSELODGen, when I ran it for the Nico experience, it took like 3.5 hours. My grass cache doesn't take longer than
All
an
I've ever
hour.
wanted to do is serve this
Grass
sanctuary.
cache takes me about 45 minutes.
I was wrong about you. I see that
But once
now.
again, difference
Maybe we
is,
all were.
right?
Here's your payment, and a little something else as well.
Astrid the betrayer. Defiler.
My way of
Debaser and defiler.
for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years.
She betrayed the
I
Dark
want you to
Brotherhood?
have
They're
it
evil?
It'll give
No.
your magic and now you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage.
Yeah, I mean, that's
of this
fair. They are
grand
evil,
and
but
glorious
Need
operation.
something?
she's evil. And she betrayed me for the stupidest reason, so...
So it's done. You've killed the Gourmet.
For that,
and
she
now,
can suck it.
Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
To each their own, though.
So it's time? We're ready to assassinate the Emperor.
Oh, yes. And I've
Emperor.
decided you will have the honor.
The Emperor will die for Sithis and the Night Mother.
I serve Sithis.
Yes, for Sithis and the Night Mother.
And the
You
Night
are
Mother.
the listener, after all, So let go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens.
Yes, yes.
And then the Emperor.
Which poison I should use?
Give me the
posing as a
jar and
chef.
root.
Here, take this. It's called Jaren root.
Jaren?
Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper
Jaren.
door. And now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener.
See you later,
Until
Bran Flakes.
next time, sister.
Eat it? No.
Let me give you some room.
Yes, that would be great. Thanks. Step away from the Dunmer. God.
Hey.
Hey. Just eat it. Eat it. Yo, Paragon, what's up? Mix it with your moon sugar. Wow. It's so pretty. Although not a huge fan of the ground textures, I'm not sure how I can fix that. Other than add Pfuscher's mud textures, of course. I think those might look better. That would replace all this, right? The mud textures? I think it would. It might even look better that way too. They say the dying high is the greatest? I suppose. Or are they road textures? No, they're Pfuschers.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another... Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me.
I would love to share a drink
I'll have
with
to
you,
check
friend.
it out though. Count on your mod list totals up to
nothing like
48.
buying spirits to help raise your...
But it would be more if your animations
Well,
IO bundle
your
wasn't
spirits.
placed. Okay.
Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Like I said, I think I'm gonna take a break. Check where that spot was. I know the cell number, but forget exactly where I was at the time. Chickens! When you do your boss isn't gonna place your face gen files to the archive. And then you press OK. That freaking error message, you cannot do any face gen files. You lost me, Paragon. I am completely new to the CK. I can't see anything. Can build a vampiric heavy armored blood spell sword. Nice. Sounds freaking awesome. To do it before the update. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe it's the update that broke it. I want to check on Pfuscher's textures really quick. I want the downscale version. Terrain parallax version. Oh, I have that. Okay. Probably don't even need, well, I do need the downscaled one, but I want the wet mud alternative textures. I think that goes low in the load order too, if I'm not mistaken. You don't know about face gen? No idea. Now they're updated again? Yeah, I mean, they just recently updated it. The CK and everything with the last update. Should I do the alternative textures too? I don't remember which ones look better. I think these ones looked better. I have terrain parallax. Pretty sure I used the alternative textures before and I liked them. Using Jamora Markina's 2K resolution armor with believable weapons. I do like believable weapons. I also use Scion. I don't use Blood Moon though. Not even drag those NIF files at all. Not even DDS either. Yeah, I would say try to downgrade still if you can. That's for sure, Paragon. I guess it just, I don't know, it depends. We'll have those. I'm gonna say we need to rename that. I think it's the roads that look strange. But I think this has to go above terrain parallax. Oh. I guess not. Okay, we're good there. I want to open the CK really quick and look at some stuff. Don't mind me. We're 4.5, well, we're almost 5 hours into stream right now, so forgive me if I'm looking into creation kit stuff. Want to see if I can find that tree. Okay. Okay, rabbit. That's the one I hear. Automatically loads those, I think, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. If it automatically loads those files, right? If I still have to click on them. Autumn birches. Don't think I need that one. think I need ancient... I might need ancient lands. I don't know if I do. But it might help for me to actually see it. A little quiet. Should I throw on some music? What do you think? There, now you got something to listen to in the background while I mess with this. Sounds like Lord of the Rings. Close. I was gonna say right there somewhere. Does it come from a different tree? I guess I should have selected that tree. Because I could have swore it was like right here. I guess I just assumed it came with, Nature of the Wildlands, but I guess it doesn't. I think it comes with this one. Because it would be, no, it wouldn't be patched. We'll check this. If it's not that, then I guess I'll have to go into the game and open up more informative console. This might break it, honestly. I don't think you can load stuff in after you've already loaded stuff in. Oh, maybe it's Origins of the Forest. Or maybe that doesn't add trees or Folkvanger. But it definitely doesn't look like a Nature of the Wildlands tree, now that I'm thinking about it. Guess I'll just have to go find where that tree came from. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I came close. At least I know I can still get there. Ran loot. Yes, I ran loot. Oh, we're gonna have to go find that tree and see which one, which mod it comes from. Because I don't think I have 3D trees and plants. I don't know of any other tree mods. But I know some mods probably like to add a tree or two, you know. I'm assuming Folkvanger, though. See you later, Nico. Have a great night. It's actually getting pretty late for me, too. Wish I could figure that out, though. Wish I could have figured that out. Then... Hey. Stop it. Break it good. So I know where those ancient lands are, thankfully. It should be pretty easy to find them. If I can at least figure out which mod adds that tree. Could have swore it would have been ancient trees. One thing we can do is look. I guess silly me for thinking that it was from the only tree mod I thought I had. Ooh, creepy. Creepy listener. Or, creepy night mother. Ours looks pretty creepy like that, though, so... 2,194 mods. Or, animations, that's a lot. It's okay, I really don't mind running through the trees and the plants.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Sweet. So I know it was close to Half Moon Mill. Yeah, it was on this side for sure. It's that tree. Right there, I see it already. See you, tree. Thankfully it's not a huge deal. Because it's not like sticking out too far, or it's not sticking too far into it. That's really not nature of the Wildlands. Definitely sticks out. Yep. Because I never hid those 3D landscape trees. I'll have to rerun DynDoLOD. But I might just end up hiding those trees, to be honest with you. Instead of just moving it. They don't really fit, in my opinion. So I think hiding them might be the better option. Yeah, the LODs aren't too good anyways. I think I'm gonna get over on this side of the mountain. And we'll walk the rest of the way. What? What? There we go. See, we still have saints and seducers and stuff in our game. Shrine of Jeffrey. Okay. Ooh. I can only imagine how lush everything would look if I threw Verdant on top of all this. Here, wolves. A giantess. Yeah, steer clear. You leave me alone. That's right. Don't mess with me. And I won't mess with you. Oh, the wood pile. Oh, for a second I was like, is that the burnt wood? But it's not. We're good. I know, dude, we see you everywhere.
Dragons were never gone. They were just invisible. And
Dude, it's everywhere, I swear. It's just like running around Skyrim. Just doing the Skyrim circuit. Gotta stop by Fat's garden. Always. Ah. I miss you, Fat. I know you're probably not out there, but I do hope you're doing okay. Yeah, Blubos trees might replace those driftwood. Suppose we could have fixed these ones too. That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen Fat in a long while, Paragon. I don't think anybody's even really heard from him, so I know a lot of us are worried about him. Hope he's doing alright. Look at all that grass in the distance. I'd say I'm achieving my fantasy, like, feel. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Is the Divine Elegance store this way? I think it's like that direction. Robber's Gorge. Yeah, I am headed towards the Reach. I think that's the way. This is the way. I don't know, but that's kind of why I rock the purple glass arrows so much. Not only because I think they're the best looking ones. Like the quiver, I think I have better... I think there's quivers I like more, design-wise. I do like that design, but it's not one that sticks out to me as much. But the arrows themselves, like I said, I do like the quiver. I think it looks really nice, but the arrows are the shining star, in my opinion. Although that quiver is, you know, very beautiful still. You love purple? I love purple too, M1. Purple's a nice color. But the Elder Gleam bow, on the other hand, now that's a bow you'll probably see me rocking for forever. I love that. I don't really use any of the other bows now that I found the Elder Gleam one. I just love the design. Like the shape of it. I like the flatness of it, if that makes sense. I just like it. It's the style of bow I would want to make a few of in the future. Make some ire bows. Gotta come up with better names than that. What mod changes my bridges? That would be Lux. It doesn't change all of them, it just adds bridges. So like that one you saw at Robber's Gorge, that's a Lux bridge. But this one's vanilla. So this is a vanilla bridge here. But those wooden bridges that you're seeing, those are from Lux. Lux Orbis? Lux Via? I think it's from Lux Via, specifically. See now, all of this, Origins of the Forest, in this kind of weather, that's some cool stuff right there. Forgotten Hollow. I'm not sure if I want to dive into a Forgotten Dungeon today. Those things are pretty crazy. Is it, in this new year? Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming... Yesterday I streamed for 7 hours, so... Now we're getting on 5 now. I mean, I probably should call it here soon. Just unfortunately, I'm having too much fun. Is that unfortunate? I wouldn't say that's unfortunate. Oh. Vegete? No. Hopingar Stormcloak camp.
I bet we have rabbit again.
I always thought it was weird that the Stormcloaks are kind of just like camping outside of Solitude. Are you down with the thickness? Because I am down with the thickness. Hey, we made it! We made it to the road! Glad I'm streaming, but you're having a bad night again? Alright, well... I'm glad I can be here for a while longer. Yeah, if you feel like talking about it, don't be afraid to express it. Sometimes even writing down your raw emotions definitely helps. Or just saying it, getting it off your chest. Really gotta add some Solitude mods, but it's a pretty heavy game already. Lost in the thick of it. I'm lost in the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Glorious door. I don't know, I think we could probably add the Solitude exterior, the outskirts, maybe the Solitude docks. Add everything. I want it all.
Stop right there. Tower is off limits until further notice.
Here, have this writ of passage.
What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers, the Gourmet.
That's right, the
By
Gourmet.
Azra. The Gourmet.
By Azra.
Proceed to the kitchen straight away.
That's right. Now I need to pray to Azra before it's too late. Oh, we're getting up there finally. Boss has been working more hours because there aren't any employees that can take this SHIT. Damn. I know how that feels, M1. I'm kind of one of the most relied people on at my job, so I kind of know what you mean there. I'm of importance to a point where it's like they need you, right? Like, okay, well you better pay me real good. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I might stream another hour here. Honestly. Ooh, should I sit in the throne? Of course I should sit in the throne.
Mind relaxing for a bit?
Yeah, exactly. You deserve it, girl. Sit in the king's throne, or the emperor's throne. Yeah, I'm happy to have all of you here, so I'm happy that my streaming can help in some way, but I will be right back. Ooh, shiny. Oh, my hair is just not agreeing with me lately, but I don't care. I'm thinking about doing something different with my hair, honestly. The whole split down the middle thing is not really working for me lately. Although sometimes I can make them look really nice. The bangs. Most of the time I just don't really care. I mean, I do, but I just don't have the time to focus on it. But I did, this is random, I did just have a little bit of cheesecake. And gosh, I love strawberry cheesecake, it's so good. One of your friends is going through some personal matters which is causing chaos for the whole family, not counting you put yourself in a psych ward at least twice last month. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Palmer. Yeah, dealing with that is not easy, but I suppose if putting yourself in a psych ward will help, at least in some way, I am glad that you're able to at least do that for yourself. Because I know people deal with those thoughts a lot. I definitely deal with them. It's really random when it happens, too, for me. I mean, it can be frequent, but sometimes it's like just the most random times that those thoughts will pop up. It can be scary, so, you know, I do know a bit, like I feel like I can relate at least a little bit. And yeah, I agree, taking it one step at a time is really all you can do. Remembering that there's a lot of stuff that, you know, we can't really control. Sorry, she just started praying randomly. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we cannot control in this world. Learning to, you know, accept a lot of things is hard, but in the end is, I feel like, a good thing. Learning how to accept things in life. One step at a time, though, is the biggest thing.
Not another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever
I
you
just
have
realized
over
these
there,
are
then get
vanilla.
out.
Maybe not the elves eater so much, but the frost Miriam
Not
is.
another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out.
Do I really look like a delivery person?
You misunderstand, for I am the Gourmet.
The Gourmet? Oh, finally. It's just...
Silence. I am ready to prepare the grand feast.
Silence.
Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it.
Fine. Always making me put
We'll begin
on
as soon as you're wearing the hat.
freaking
Check
hat.
the shelf over there. Wouldn't want the Emperor mistaking you for someone
Why
else.
did I grab? Oh,
would we?
Thanks, pickup radius. Ermagerd. I'm still streaming? Heck yeah.
Oh,
welcome back, Wiggo.
Absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant.
Now you're just as I imagined.
We actually need to take a shot of skooma because yesterday I did promise one at 666 subscribers, although that was yesterday and we hit the 666 today, so I guess I'm still gonna honor it though. Plus, I gotta take a shot of skooma every once in a while, straight out the bottle, because I don't own a freaking shot glass. I should probably go buy one eventually.
Enough. The Gourmet is here to cook, not
Could
talk.
be racist to me.
Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique.
That's what I look like
I've
at work,
taken
by the way.
Getting it started.
No, I'm just kidding.
The cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the Gourmet's special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
Still writing it? Nice. Want at least 100 poems in it? Dude, that'll be awesome. I hope I get to read that too. Is this the 24-hour stream I was talking about or no? No, that's next week. Well, this coming Sunday. I should really post a community tab post, but I've honestly been neglecting the community tab thing a little too much lately.
Carrots.
Carrots? Really? Okay.
Well, there are carrots
What
in
next?
the potage le magnifique.
You must now add a splash of mead.
Ah, of course. I suspected as much. All right.
But really,
what
the only
next
thing
then?
I've been motivated to do lately is just stream. But I really should focus my efforts on some other stuff. I'm just crazy then. I've only been streaming for about 5 hours.
One Nern route.
That's average.
Really? Oh,
I streamed
use
for
Nern
7
route as a
hours
special
yesterday.
seasoning
That
all the
was
time as well.
nothing, and I
What a
worked that day
wonderful
too. So,
idea. Okay.
but
Now
yes,
what?
I'm a little crazy.
You must add a septum.
A septum? As in a gold coin? Really?
Yes.
Ah,
Add the
I see
septum.
now. That would give the potage le magnifique a slightly metallic but delicious aftertaste. Ha, simply brilliant.
Yeah, simply brilliant, you
I
liar.
have to say,
You
the
freaking
stew
liar.
seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it?
There is one final ingredient. Here, add this.
Oh,
At least 1,000
what
volumes.
is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might...
Now, Gianna. Who's the gourmet here?
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting... I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
We're just dying to meet you. Sounds like something I would hear out of Nightmare Before Christmas.
The Emperor's gonna love it. How can
In
he
there.
not?
Any other Blackbriar meat around here I should know about? We should probably just take everything. Ooh, bread. I love carbs. Really, I just want my Eld's ear for smoking purposes. For your birthday? Nice, Wiggo. Well, happy birthday. Early birthday, I should say. And if I do see you, of course, I'll have to say so then as well. I will take everything. Septums. You must add a giant's toe. Yoink. I didn't want the horse meat. You ass. Let's go. Let's go already. I will slide tackle you over there if you don't keep walking. Cheers. Hey. Right here. Yep, still here.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No
Oh, it does affect the light still.
need, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that recent business with the young officer, Nara, was it? How dreadful.
Here we are.
The
Gods,
son of
I'm
your
nervous.
commander.
We'll go in
What?
just a
Your
moment.
assassination.
Please, I'll serve.
Yes.
You just stand there and
Unfortunate turn of
be
events.
amazing.
Open the door.
But an isolated incident. And I have been
Let's
sure
get this
that
over with.
the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in
Do
no
y'all just
danger whatsoever.
never fix
Killing
your
an emperor
rugs?
can be useful.
Gourmet, this is such an honor.
That's
Quiet.
beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree.
Sheesh.
Aha!
Fucking lazy.
Here we are, honored guests. I present to you.
You were dining? Have a great night, Jag. Thanks for coming in.
Love the potage le magnifique.
Let me guess.
So
Someone
delicious.
stole your sweet
My
rolls.
friends, as emperor, I of course reserve the
Why
right
is none of
of
this
first
stealing?
taste.
The potage le magnifique smells delicious.
Oh, how marvelous! Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
The gourmet. Leave it to Titus to spare no expense.
Get out of here. Oh crap.
Gourmet and the chef have poisoned the Emperor. Get them!
Okay, we got everything we needed.
What?
Let's go. Bum-bum.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. I'm even happy you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been defeated.
Who's talking?
Surprised? So was I, a member of your family, into the plan. We worked out a deal, an exchange. I gave you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary.
It just works?
A sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill her. And make sure there's nothing left. Go out, boys! Go out!
See you later, bran flakes. Oh no, it's the Penitus Oculatus. I'm so scared. I can't see. Quick. Oh. You're there.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yes.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Dawnstar.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Well, I'm in the boat. Can you not see me here? Probably should have saved my game first.
May not look like much, but my boat can get you there.
Like, shut the hell up! Don't you see I'm trying to escape?
And here comes my
Hey, we already talked.
Your loss.
Yeah, you're right, my loss. I don't need Maroon's razor. You leave me alone, jerk. What's the time? I might wait an hour. Pray to Stendar while you can, or Azura in this case. Life is too short to live with uncertainty. Live each day as though there's no tomorrow. Live with a passion that brightens everyone around you. Live up to the expectations that you have yourself. No, I agree with that. 1000%. The heat warms me. Oh, I must have walked past the lamp. Or not the lamp. There was an actual, like, brazier back there. Oh, I was going to pray. That's what I was going to do. Ah, Azura's starting to love us more. Too wise to be depressed? I feel like the wisest ones are the most depressed ones. Because they're the ones thinking most about everything. I say they, but I mean we, because I feel like I fall into that category a little bit. Of depressed. Isn't that a quote? Isn't what a quote? John Bean, how's it going?
Yes, a spider.
Spider! Oh no! I'm not a spider. Don't worry, I had one of them. Spider sat beside her. Wisest ones are also ones who get out of tricky and sticky situations, or just avoid them completely. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the bright colored wood in my game, which is really nice. Although I still want to test out the glowing version to see how that one looks. Got this one already? Looks like it's already been grabbed. Yeah, it has, okay. Whoops. Oh, 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 okay, okay. Nope, I really wish you wouldn't do that. Worst timing. Being wise ensures you won't repeat the same mistakes? Maybe. In most cases, yeah. That's why it's difficult to be wise. Yeah, it's true. Kind of takes experience to be wise, right? In some cases. Probably in most cases. Okay. I know I don't like alcohol, but like I said, I'm going to take a drink from the skooma bottle to celebrate for the 666 subscribers. So everyone, drink. Whether it's water, I'm gonna need lots of water after this drink, so I really need to go buy a shot glass, but I don't drink, so I hardly think about it. But I got the skooma. I made it 2 months ago, so it's nice. But this one's for New Year's. This is for 666 subscribers because I said so. Screw it. Ugh. Actually, whoa. It's surprisingly smooth, the first drink, but if I drink it again, it usually sucks. But it's crazy how much the apricot comes through because I took a big swig there too. That was like probably a full shot. It's surprising how the apricot really balances everything out. It's interesting. It was cheap vodka too, so the fact that you don't taste the vodka, you just get the burn and you taste apricot is really impressive. Brew your own purple water skooma? How do you do that? If you don't mind me asking. That's really good. Honestly, the skooma is really easy to make. I gave Queen the recipe and she actually modified it and added different flavor pairings instead of just apricot cardamom. I think she did like blackberry, maybe apple. I forget what she said. She did all 3 flavors. But I have to make some more actually for this week. So tomorrow I'm probably going to make some more skooma. No, I'm going to make it during the stream. So I just got to get all the ingredients ready. Make your own wine from grapes. Is that what you're calling wine, purple water skooma? Now I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Alright. Yeah, jump. Requires some guesswork too. Oh, I see what you're talking about now. Not gonna lie. That was pretty good. Pleasantly surprised by the flavor on that. Maybe now that it's had time to, like, bloom, or, I don't know, infuse is probably the right term. Now that it's had time to infuse, it's probably even better. You only let it ferment for 3 months? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, my favorite part of the game is right here now. Visually. Well, actually this and the Rift. I really love the aspens. Might throw seasonal aspens back in my game and see how that looks. It looks pretty in line. I'll have to go back and rewatch the stream and see. Because on the screen up there it looks a little bit too high. But here on my screen it looks pretty good, so keep testing that out. I might even put the bar back in there so it fits over top of everything, but we'll see. So cheery it almost unnerves you. Well, it's a good thing it's not your game, I guess, then, John. Because if it was yours, you'd probably remove the mod. And I like the music, so... It's just Celtic music in... Ow! It's just Celtic music in Skyrim, so it's all Celtic style.
Run.
Although I do need some more variety, I'll be honest. Shadowmere for the win! Oops, I accidentally drank Serrana's wine. It's crazy how just one drink, like, really loosens you up. That's why I'm not really a drinker. I must be in control. How are none of those hitting? He's like moving back just perfectly enough. Can't really see him through those trees. Enough, you. Khajiit has wine, if it entices. Another thing, too, is I turned off combat music because I hate the combat music. It's so annoying. Just every 5 seconds you're getting into combat, you hear that music kick in, it's like, okay, I've had enough of this. Just doesn't feel like it fits, in my personal opinion.
One of these corpses. Does it matter?
Oh hey, I forgot about y'all.
Damn you! Save you now!
Oh! Oh, Bizarre is dead. Fire effects look really good.
No.
Should buy a Roomba? Why should you buy a Roomba? Imagine being wasted from skooma. Like, what type of nerdy intoxication is that? Nerdy or not, it's still intoxication. Okay? Ah.
That's your best?
No, I am running music mods merged,
Big
so
mistake.
I should probably throw in a few more of those. Something urges you to buy a Roomba? Okay. Do you need a Roomba? I was gonna say, if you need a Roomba, then I guess it makes sense, but if you don't need one, then I don't see the reason to buy one. So I would go ahead and save yourself a good couple $100, however much Roombas are. Unless you really want to see like your cat right on top of it.
No one here now.
What? How did you get all of your health back, dude? What?
Ready as I'll ever be.
You need an Ire plush? Well, I don't know about plushies. Somebody would have to sponsor me to make a plush. I don't know who in the hell would make me a plushie, but I still need to design some merch. I do have some plans, just a matter of the time. I have a shirt design that I'm gonna make up. I have an idea. Why are you not dead? Die. I know that sounds really messed up, but like, goodbye.
Help me.
Are you serious, dude?
So you are.
Yeah, we need to get the hell out of here.
I was starting to
The
wonder.
Emperor. It was all a trap. Someone set us up.
Yeah, I have an idea for a shirt, and I have an idea for a beanie. Those are the first two things I'm gonna do. The beanie is going to be branded with Ire Shot. The shirt is going to be something separate.
Maybe I did.
So it's not gonna say Ire Shot on it. It might say it on the sleeve.
So, thanks.
We need to get out of here.
You've got that right.
But it's gonna be custom designed by me. Like, I'm gonna custom design everything, probably.
Come on.
It's a little bit more fun that way.
Ready.
Listener, I am your only salvation.
Hopefully sometime soon, though. I'd really like to get it within the next couple months if I can. What the hell? I hope I saved, but still, what the hell? It goes banana tiger, okay. I was gonna say I'll take that as a freaking no. Well, that means one thing. Well, first of all, I'm stuck behind this damn thing. That's where I saved the game, but now we're way too far back and I don't want to do this now, so... Where's the door locked? Why am I locked inside? Okay, well... Maybe that's just, a sign that I should stop because I really don't want to do all this again, honestly. At least not right now. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, I'm probably going to be messing with new character stuff tomorrow. With silver plate to go through walls? I've never tried that before. And I don't think I have a whirlwind sprint actually either. I haven't done any Dragonborn stuff. Oh. Well, I don't have any Dragon Souls, so it doesn't matter. That's okay. It is getting really late, honestly, and I'm starting to kind of like slowly slowly get more and more tired. Honestly, that shot, I think I took too big of a shot. That kind of messed me up. I'm like, ooh, seriously, I'm probably acting super weird right now. I took one drink, so imagine me drunk. I'm already like, oof. Feeling a little spinny. I must have taken too big of a drink, honestly. I told you I'm a lightweight. I do not drink alcohol at all. But that was for you guys. I did that for you. I did that for 666 subscribers, so... Remember, subscribe. Because 1,000 subs, we're gonna make a giant sweet roll. Like a giant sweet roll in this right here. This is like a big dragon... cake pan. I've showed this off a few times, but I like it. Super cool. Big dragon on the side, the dragon eggs on the top. Super, super cool. Can't wait to try to make a sweet roll in this. It'll probably fail epically, but I'll try to make enough dough so that I can make the mini sweet rolls too, so we can at least try to salvage something. I mean, we'll still salvage this, but you know what I'm saying. Abyss. Once more into the abyss, the darkest side of reality. What's yet to be revealed will decide your faith in the abyss. I think I've heard that one before, Pomer, but I'm glad you shared it again. Good night, M1. Thanks for being here. Always good to see ya. SNS. Have a great night. Hey, Bulky. Have a great night. If I'm feeling up for it, I might do a Dragon's Dogma stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Good game. Thanks, John Bean. I'll see you later. Yeah, like I said, look out for the Dragon's Dogma tomorrow, potentially. Or more Skyrim. No, I'll probably just be working on Skyrim stuff on the side. As I do. I've been having a lot of fun with Skyrim lately, like the modding aspect and just playing and stuff, so... You changed it a bit? Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. Now I know. I just remember Abyss. So it's cool that you changed it. You should almost keep all of the versions that you have, like Abyss version 1, version 2, version 3, you know? So you can keep track of them. Oh. It's the skooma. The skooma's kicking in. Yes. Ooh. 2,000 subscribers, maybe I'll consider a drunk stream, but we're far from that. I think you're already kind of getting a bit of a drunk stream right now. One shot and I'm toast. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna go before I embarrass myself anymore. Have a great night. Wiggo, have a great night. I think I've said goodnight to everyone else properly. Homer, have a great night. Gears, John Bean, Valky, M1, Iron Trunk, yeah. Everyone have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here and sharing all of your wonderful chats and such. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, depending. Probably should take a day off this week at least at some point, so. If you enjoyed this stream, don't forget to subscribe, hit the like button. I would appreciate that very much. Help us grow this community. Until next time, everyone, have a great night. I'll see you later. Shout out. Peace. Oh, wrong button.